Oh, we're running this on expert mode, aren't we, Qua? Because we already beat the game once, so we might as well play it on expert. That'll be fun. What's the worst that could happen? If you can handle it, scrub. What's that supposed to mean? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Didn't know your Discord is so extracurricular? Why you say that? Man, I can't sleep? Just watch a DBZ tournament, man. I'll knock your ass out. Yeah, okay. Still got expert. Alright, expert. You there, Qua? I tell you, but I'm playing DBZ. Fuck off, Qua. I got a spear. We already beat the game the first time with Morris. Romania. That's an homage. Eric is beast in this? Yeah? I hope so. We already beat the game the first time with the whip. This is an homage. Alright. Okay, we got range. What am I... Can I attack straight up? Can I strike straight down? Okay, I can attack downwards. What was that? What was that? What's this? Oh! I have a vault. Okay, I'll hold down. The charge jump move has iframes. Okay. Is it also an attack? What's this upgrade? My spear? I can't attack straight up. So what makes this guy so beast? You can pogo off his stick. How do I pogo? Let's do the charge move. Oh, I still get to use my items with this guy too? Okay, that's strong. The charge jump make boss fights so easy. Okay, I'll check that out. I like how my attack has huge active frames, like I can attack more than one enemy at once, you know? Pretty good. So does anyone know how I can do the pogo yet? Ouch. Ouch. Holy shit, you take mad damage on expert mode. Holy fuck. You do not mess around. Oh, what's this? It wasn't food, I got a book instead. Jump down B. B is my jump. Is it jump and attack? I might have to go on game facts. Need more info. We're in the tree, Vesper. We did, Azra. We literally did. Mir was talking about you. We were playing Alone in the Dark last night, and we literally burned the tree, just like you foretold. It was fucked up. Ah, shit. Took an unnecessary hit there. They nerfed Holy Water so bad in this game. Shit! Didn't jump back in time. I thought I can deep him out. Give him the deeps. And like I said, after this level, I'm gonna go on Game Facts and check out the move list. Oops. I'm gonna do that vault like you guys said though, when he breaks the glass. Shit, now there's food. Fuck. Actually, I did get hit once though, so I shouldn't complain. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, these guys should be easy with Eric because the active frames on his attack, they'll never be able to shoot the fireballs at me. It's pretty sick. Oops. Climbed down that by accident. My bad. That's cheap. Bats are cheap, bro. That was whack. That guy fucked me over, now I can't go on those platforms. Can I attack these to make them move up? Is this checkmate? Can't move forward while doing that. Oh, you could just... okay. I thought I couldn't make that jump, I was like confused. Did this guy jump back up? I don't think so. Oh, fuck. I actually made it harder by going up there. Jesus Christ, I took so much damage from that. Nice. You can farm that blue gem? Really? Just keep going in and out of the area? Oh! I was gonna die trying to grab that. Oh my god, dude. Nice, we got max deeps. Oh, we don't want that. Gotta abuse our range, man. Play footsies. I knew he was gonna charge me, that's why I burned that spell. Nice. Alright, let me bust open the game facts. I wanna see how to do this pogo shit. Oh, write down the code. Creepy music. Sounds like a Zelda theme? No, it's too creepy to be Zelda. Okay, controls. Eric. Down and attack, crouch attack, jump. Hold, super jump. Diagonal attack. That's it. There is no pogo. Are you guys sure? Maybe this game fact sucks? I don't know. Let me check out this guy's guide. Let's see, right? I don't see no pogo like you guys are talking about. Check here. Control. You press A and then either left or right. It will perform this spinning lance that will serve as a sort of shield. Spinning lance. The pogo is just the high jump. Okay. So what's so good about it? It just has iframes and you just abuse it against bosses? I'll try it against... I don't know which boss would be useful for, but... I'm assuming all of them. Okay, that was fucking whack as shit. The enemy jumped right into my hitbox. Fucking life for no reason. Same exact situation, Jesus, dude. Blast processing, baby. Oh, I hate this level. Alright, Azrael, have a good night, man. I noticed the enemies are a lot easier to deal with, though, because of the active frames of my attack. It's so good. The range is definitely an issue, though. We'll go this way instead. Yeah, that was cheap. Yo, where's the health at, man? Get him a lot earlier than Morris. So it should be pretty free. I think one hit and I'm dead, so I'm fucking scared here. This guy's gonna fuck me up. Guy you gotta play footsies with. Gotta be ready for that jump, bro. No! Oh my god, I got so greedy. Why did I fucking try to do 2 attacks there? Jesus, it scared me. Maximum greed, bro. I guess I'll just abuse the shit out of the vault at this point. Ah, I should have used the spell right when I got it. Fuck. Now we're one shot here. It's really good for dealing with a lot of the super hard attacks to deal with in this game. You charge it pretty fast too, the vault. Oh my god. I killed myself by vaulting like 4. I was being so careful not to do that too. Chapped. Chapped as fuck. Okay, now I gotta pay attention to that then. That's one way to get my health back. Son of a bitch, dude. So far all my deaths have been like super whack. My character didn't come back down, like, where'd he go? Okay, this is the one I died on. Be careful. Okay. So what does expert mode adjust? It looks like it adjusts just the damage you take, pretty much. The enemy health and all that seems the same. Oh my god, I'm so unlucky when I get hit, dude. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, man. I die in the wackest fucking ways. Touch your toes. If I get hit here, I die. I fly right into the water there. Kind of scary, actually. Ah! He jumped at the perfect time. Okay, don't want to take any chances there. Nice, easy. Is there any health on this side? I don't remember. I know there's like one spot where there's a hidden health spot. About the crack in the wall. I wonder if there's more. Probably is. Oh, we're already at the boss fight? I guess I can't even jump and attack his eyeball now because I don't have the whip. I can't attack diagonally, can I? I don't think so. That was fucking close. Almost got hit there. Stop covering your eye! So far all my deaths are falling down pits. Actually, I got killed by the glass like it's that damn dog. I didn't know I could use the iframes to vault. Nice. Okay, better health back. Actually, we don't need to write down the passwords yet because we got 2 continues. I forgot. We haven't burned through our continues yet. This guy's got a giant fucking pedestal, man. I think he's gonna hit me with. Or pillar. Jesus. I think he's stronger than Morris, Zach, just because of his vault attack alone. It's pretty powerful. His normal attack too is really strong because of the active frames are insane. Like enemies just get locked the fuck down against this guy. It's tough to say because now this is my second playthrough. Now I know how to play the game. Like I know the levels and shit, so it's gonna be easier no matter what. Okay, how do I get past this with him? Chat, explain me. Yeah, the orb is strong. The orb power-up is strong. Just jump? No. I can't vault and hold forward or left. Maybe I'm not supposed to go this way? Maybe there's a different way? No, definitely not. Delay jump? This isn't Turok. Go up instead of right. Morris goes right. Okay. I understand. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it took too much damage trying to figure out what to do there. Cheap. Cheap. Hopefully there's health items over here on this side. Can I jump up here? I think I gotta go from the other side to do it. Yeah, shit. Wonder if there was health on the left there. Yeah, if you use Morris, you end up against this guy in this exact room anyways, even though you go on the top floor. Why do I keep facing the other direction? Wow. That was brutal. Jesus Christ, dude. Should've just used my axe and just kill him. That was really bad RNG on how he was attacking when I was jumping. Alright, let's just take that. Yeah, this is way harder. Way harder with this guy. Holy shit, I actually died from full health against this guy. Like, I remember this part was free as fuck when we were using Morris. Just absolutely free. This is not even a boss. Fuck. This is crazy. This is the hardest boss in the game. That was like way harder than the last boss. Yeah, we're on expert now, but it doesn't seem to change anything. Just only the amount of damage you take, it seems. That was by far the hardest boss we've fought so far with this character. Maybe if our spear was more upgraded there, I could have just stood back and went full max range, but... Shit. His attack range is a lot further than it looks, but then again, my weapon's upgraded, so... Hoping there'd be some health there. Oops. Dang. Scary. That almost hit me. Should be good against the boss. Yo, what's up, Deku? I like how that gem just flew right into my pocket. Shit. He just instead of flying over, he went straight at me. I didn't expect that. Wait, how did I attack diagonally? Oh, when you have to be... Oh, okay. Okay, that's huge. Interesting. You just can't do it while jumping. Okay, got it. Good to know. I wish I had the axe here. It's gonna be a lot tougher now. Yeah, I might die here, actually. Without the axe, I'm kind of fucked. I noticed my vault's not... Oh my god, it just flew right off. Dude, if we don't have the axe there, we're fucked. Where was it? How did we not grab it? Or did we have it before this area? Where's the holy water? What is the axe? Or maybe it's on the left side here. Oh, there it is. It's right here. Grab this shit. Oh, it's a boomerang. Ah, boomerang still works too, though. He's right here. Only got 4 tosses though with this bad boy. Gotta use it when we're going straight up. Okay, trap. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Holy shit, I got lucky. I have to hit them when they're going like... They're sweeping upwards. I might die here. Yeah. I'm out of... I can't throw any more axes. I don't remember this part being hard for Morris either. This part was pretty easy for him too. This whole stage is tough for this character, it seems like. Okay, at least we made it to the boss. Thank God we have a new checkpoint. Shit, I tried to do my attack there, and he was gonna throw the things at me. Yeah, whatever, at least we got full health now. This Voltex seems good for the boss, though. Make sure I don't fall off the edge here. Hopefully it goes into a slam mode here. What's going on here? The tower spins faster on expert there. It like pushes me into him way harder on expert. Like every time he slammed down, the tower like spun super hard into him. Shit. Dude. Oh, this is not good, dude. We're doing bad this one. Ugh. Feels bad, man. Dead. Dead. Rip. Yeah, I don't know, like, cause the fact that I can't jump and attack diagonally, Qual, this character feels harder than Morris so far. It could just be this stage, but it feels way harder. Like, the fact that I can't jump and attack diagonally is so much tougher. Because now I can't dodge as well, because I have to stay on the ground, right? And those things, if they hit me, they can literally knock me off the edge and kill me instantly. See, like that. Like I don't have to worry about that playing as Morris. I can dodge and attack at the same time. Like this is like way harder. Have you used charge attack? Well, it's tough because on this thing the tower is rotating and moving me around, right? Like I can just have iframes and dodge, but then, you know what I mean, I can't hurt him. Like, this is so amplified, it's so much harder. Like, look how much harder this is. This is like a million times harder with this character. I know it's on expert, but still, if I was playing Morris, like, I'd be hitting him and dodging him at the same time, right? Like I said, it's not a matter of how much damage the boss is doing. It's the fact that it's so much difficult to hit him and dodge with this character. Just do that. I mean, for that phase, yeah. Why did it sound like he fell into a trash can? Man, that was whack though. We burned all of our continues on this stage. The stage wasn't even that hard. Oh no, the munitions factory? This is where we get slaughtered on that first part. We have to speedrun this part. This part's brutal. on, don't stop. The hardest part of the level is right at the starting. Shit. Whack. Oh. These hidden areas? Gotta explore more with this character. Oh, weird. Seemed like it. Should be a heal here. Oh, this guy's gatekeeping me. That was beyond whack. Just waiting for him to finish swinging because I think that's gonna go into the second part. Damn, this guy got a lot of health. Holy shit. How many bones? I'm throwing bones. Is this guy gonna run out? Oh! Fucking whack. 90% of my deaths are from falling down pits. Damn, right after we got the health too, dude. Oh, that sucks. Can I just drop down? No, it won't let me. Whack. Ah! It ate my jump button when I went to jump and attack at the same time. Whack. Nothing's scarier in this game than pits. Way scarier than Dracula. I'll be right back 1 second. Alright, let's try not to fall down the same pit. for the millionth fucking time. That'd be sick. I'm so glad I didn't start off with this character though, and I played Morris instead first. Holy shit. That'd be salty. Hey. What the fuck? Okay, that bat hitbox is fucking absurd. I don't think those bats were here. That's expert mode only, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember those bats being here. They definitely added that part to expert. Whack. Shit. I'm gonna get my spear upgrade wherever the fuck it is. Whack. I hit too many fucking times here. Oh, nice. Oh! Wow, I got hit by 4 Medusas in this section. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy shit, dude. We're doing worse on our second playthrough than our first, to be honest. Way worse. They definitely added more of those enemies there too. Now I'm starting to notice differences now on the expert mode. That was fucking whack, dude. So much harder with this character. Okay. Okay, let's try not to fall down the same pit 3 fucking times. Whack. Could have been worse. You can't attack diagonally on the steps? Hello? What the hell? RNG, please! There we go. I'm gonna kill this guy this time. Let's get some extra jewels here. We can't get hit by like 15,000 Medusa hits this time either. Oops, let's grab this first. Fuck! Oh, I'm dead. Can't believe I didn't die there. Okay, good. Don't worry about the bats in this part now. Shit! That bat checkmated me. Whatever, at least we didn't die, I guess. We got one more chance to upgrade our spear in this section anyways, but as long as I'll get hit by a fucking million Medusa head. What? Chap. Now we're getting hit by dumb shit now. We have enough gems here that if, when I get it, I think I'm just gonna use it to kill the Medusa heads just so I can save it. Like, fuck. Might as well. Right here. Oh, it's RNG if you get it. Interesting. Sick! Got hit off screen there. Okay, this is a checkpoint up here. This part's fucking cancer. It's gonna be even more cancer now, I'm expert. Fuck. Alright. This part's gonna be really hard, because actually if I get hit, I'm dead. Like, I'll just fall down the pit. Health doesn't even matter at this part. Like, most of the parts in this game, actually, when I think about it. Well, first let's deal with this guy. Let me get a little further here. I think the best way to do this is to speedrun it. Like, trying to kill these guys is hopeless. Yeah, I'll take that damage boost any day. Fucking sick. I love not being able to see where the enemy is. I think that's awesome. Oh, that's cheap. This guy does some cool things with those iframes. You can do some cool shit with it. Ah, fuck. I just took an unnecessary hit there. Fuck, man. That does so much damage to me, too. Holy shit. Fuck, I took too much thieves from that. Oops. Oh shit, they added bats to this part too? Fuck. Yeah, this is definitely expert mode only shit. Bats make it way harder. Woo! Almost fucking died there. Just gotta remind myself to attack the bat every few seconds. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I knew I was dead as soon as I missed that hit. So that's like, what, 9 deaths falling down pits so far in our run? I think I fall down more pits with this character because you have to be so much closer, so you're always like in danger of falling down a pit. This guy. Shit! Oh fuck, I'm out of boomerangs. Focus on the bat. Oh my god, I was in maximum range, man. Come on, come on, come on! GG's. GG's. Yeah, like I said, I'm glad I made sure I played Morris first. This is so much harder with this guy. I've fallen down the pits like so fucking often with this guy. It's insane. Trapped. Haunted Castle? Fuck that game. Fuck that game, dude. The game is trash. V-Dog, you get an Xbox Series S day one? No. This will be the first time I don't get a console on launch. This will be the very first time. I usually always get a console on launch, but this time will be the first time. I don't care. PC is just so godlike now. More godlike than it's ever been. Just the cards are just so like affordable now, and just everything's so powerful now. It's just, and there's so many there's more than ever games ported to PC, more than ever. You know, that is just. I just don't see the reason to get a console. Unless you really love PlayStation first-party titles. But even Horizon is on fucking PC, you know, like... Chap. Be careful, these guys hitting me above the steps. Annoying as shit. His ultra attack, like his spell he gets, is not as strong as Morris's too. Fucking chap, dude. I just mentioned that shit. Your hurt box is so fucking insane on staircase. It's frustrating. Okay, I got hit off screen another spot in this fucking level. I'm just trying to remember what it was. What spot it was. Is it right here? Right there, I think. That was close. I think Horizon was only ported to take advantage of the Decima engine being ported from Death Stranding. Well, it doesn't matter what the reason is. It's the fact that Sony is willing to allow that is huge. Shit, I didn't duck on that one. Shit, super bad RNG there. Fuck. That sucked. You almost died from full health against that guy. It was really whack. Chapped. Chapped. Fuck, really bad run this one. Got one life here. I don't know, I'm not enjoying the game as much with this character. Well, I don't like this character. I just feel so much more limited playing him. Like, sure, he's got cool moves that are like invincible and stuff that add like an element to the boss fights, but like I would do so much better with Morris. Just from the jump attack alone makes him so strong. Racism? What the fuck? He's from Spain, bro. Morris is from Texas or some shit. Fuck, I almost died there. It's the hardest part. Gotta kill this bat first. I need this to be in sync so I kill the bat right when he's done swinging around. I don't think it's ever gonna happen though. Called it, man. I called it. The fucking Batman. Fucking called it. Didn't you go back and play Alucard in 3? No, I watched it instead, Zach. We were in a rush during that year for Castlevania 3. I watched it though to make sure I saw it. It was pretty cool. We played a bunch of characters though, even though we didn't get Alucard. I really liked the mage, it was fun. And that thief character is really sick too. Like really cool character design in that game. Shit. Maybe if I jump to manipulate the bat RNG. Chapped. That skeleton boss is the hardest boss in the game. The hardest enemy is the bat. At least with this character it is. Sick. Sick! There's no way we can kill this boss without getting hit. No fucking way. I don't even know how to fight him with this character now that I think about it. We'll see. Yeah. That was bad RNG on that jump there. On the right side. This game's so much harder with this character. Can we just switch to Morris and play him on Expert instead? You can just fly through the game. You guys hyped this character up so much for me, man. I'm disappointed. Oh shit, that was bad. Real bad. Good thing the bone disappears there. Why didn't I vault in the corner? I should have, but I didn't think he was gonna do the jump, right? So I wasn't charged and ready to rock and roll, unfortunately. I thought 90% of the time after he does that attack, he throws low gears. Like 90% of the time. I just wasn't ready. Back. Ah! Restart. Oh, did I fuck up the sound? Let's put the sound or something there. Like, it's very subtle, but it's just that when you play this character, you're put in like really hard situations where you have to fight so close, you know? It might not seem like a big deal, but it is, because there's so many ways you can fall down pits in this game. But with Morris, I didn't see that because of the range on his attack and the fact that he can jump and attack in different angles. The fact that he can jump and attack down is like, while moving, is like huge. Like, I see there's a lot of extra items that you have access to with this character because of him vaulting, and I see why they made it that way. It's like they knew that it'd be harder with this character. There's definitely, like, a lot of tricks you can do with this character because of that invincibility and abusing it, but my point was with Morris, you don't need to even do that, though. You just fight straight up. Shit, that was bad timing. Like right there on that conveyor belt with Morris, I could have just attacked downwards and killed that enemy. Not even have to go close to him. Ah! I guess you can't... When you start charging downwards, can I move forward? Huh. So I accidentally held down when I jumped there, and it fucked it up. 1 second, my thing crashed trying to load state there. Should have saved it again just to make sure. Must have saved in a really funky spot. Yeah, just... It's kind of weird why they limited him like that, why he can't attack straight up while he's moving, you know? And ladders are a lot harder, or not ladders, staircases are a lot harder to deal with him too. Like, the benefit at least is that his melee attack's really strong because of the active frames when he's close and shit. Not to mention, it's obvious the game, like the way the enemies are designed and stuff, they're balanced around Morris. Clearly balanced around Morris and what he can do. Alright, let's not fall down the pit again. Okay, this enemy is being extremely obnoxious. Okay, clean. Holy shit, that bat was going fast. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna get squished, dude. This is really bad luck here. It's like I'm totally off sync now. Oh my god. Close. I'm gonna get hit there no matter what from that bat. I get hit there every time. Pretty much fucked at that part. It's unfortunate we got the power up there though. I have to remember next time that purposely not hit the candle there, just to make sure I don't get it in that section. Because that bat's like a guaranteed hit. Fuck, I got a little impatient there, looking good. What do you guys think about them nerfing Holy Water in this game? Is it too OP? Too OP in too many games? I thought the crosses were fucking insane though. It still seems to be decent in this game. Yeah, apparently he... Wait, hold on. You have to hold it down? Yeah, I saw in the game fact something about direction. Hold on. have to hold it down, or? Yeah, it's strange. It's just like after attack, you hold it down and you move it left or right. Oh, you go like this. This is actually good for bats and shit. We're gonna use that in the next section. That might be good. Yeah, I asked the chat like 50,000 times on the controls of him, but I don't think anyone knew. This is a pretty rare Castlevania because it's on Genesis, so not too many people know. Hold on. Yeah, you gotta hold it down and press left and right. That was clean. I played it safer just to make sure I didn't get hit by the AoE one. Just waited for him to do it and then come back and then try to finish him off. I did test on the bats. I need to see what it's like on the platform. It's an expensive cartridge nowadays, really. Yeah, I was thinking of collecting some games myself, but then I thought about it, and then the pain in the ass it is to get games and shit. And dealing with people, I was like, after I thought about it for a bit, I'm like, fuck it. Damn, it doesn't even kill him? Okay, I killed him there. You just gotta make sure you're horizontally across from him. Wait for the bat. Get him there. Okay. Definitely gonna use it here. Okay, at least we'll get good deeps here at the starting. Shit. Damn it, I knew I was gonna get hit there no matter what. I was stuck in the corner. I'll get hit here again, too. What? Oh, I guess it's a different attack. I haven't seen that attack before. For some reason, after COVID, retro game prices have gone up insane, stupid levels. Really? Interesting. Yeah, having the authentic game would be cool, but I don't know, man. Just having, like, the box or any type of collection from it is good enough for me. we remember this level all too well. All too well. Fuck. Whoops, I forgot about that shit. I always do. Good RNG here, hopefully. This could have been worse. Could have hit us twice. Nice. Oh shit. Like, seems like the enemy knew how to dodge it. Nice. Good beeps there. Nice. This object's so suspicious. Why is that here? Oh shit, they added a ghost here. Oh man. Scary. Fuck out of that area. Oh, there's a whole other section we gotta go up here. Oh shit, so much for dodging. Huh. Well, that was new to me. Is it, maybe because I can't go to the other side? Maybe there's another swinging section I gotta do. Sucks. Wow, I didn't even have enough time, hey? Yeah, you could dock it at least, thank goodness. But these ones you can't duck though. Can I hit him while I'm vaulting? Holy shit, this is way harder than Morris. Like 1,000,000 times harder. Holy fuck. Yeah, I don't like this character Claw. I think Morris is way stronger and his sections are way easier. You just get put in too many difficult situations with this character. Like, the invincible vault is good, but you need it. Like, you need it to compensate for his weaknesses. What does this lead to? Okay, this is new. We're on the rooftop now. Oh shit! There's our homie. Yeah, I was wondering if this enemy was gonna be in the game. It's Flea Man. It's not exactly the Flea Man, but it's close enough. Same type of enemy. Hey, look, we're at the top here now, Twan. Now we go down instead of going up. I guess that makes sense. It's way harder going down, by the way, than going up. Is it your folk training? Yeah, I suppose. Oh yeah, you can't duck that one. Yeah, some unnecessary damage there. We should grab some of these power-ups in case there's another power-up for a weapon in this area. Fuck, I took too much damage here. This enemy is so stupid. Deeps there. Comboed him. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck off. I knew that was gonna happen too, man. Okay, this part's insanely hard now without the whip power up. Holy fuck, because that goes there. I don't have it, I'm fucked basically. I think this will be the hardest level for us to beat with this character for sure. I need a Demon Buster Spear? No, I need Morris. Morris would laugh at this stage. Need my boy. Get to restart. Cannot get hit by those guys. You lose literally half your health. Morris is carried by the vampire killer. It's carried by that whip, bro. Too powerful. The whip is too sick. Oh, he can attack downwards while jumping forward. He just can't attack up. Okay, it's actually helpful because Morris can do that. Oh shit, the rose itself can hurt you? I didn't know. Shit. How do I do this part? I was trying to do my invincible attack there, but you gotta charge it, you gotta stay still, so I don't understand. The part's really frustrating. I do not know what you're supposed to do not to get hit there. What's his name again? Budget Morris. Morris Jr. got it. Still don't know how to get past that part without getting hit. It seems virtually impossible. Oops. That was close. Okay, how do we get past this part without getting hit? Like, you can't wait. You can't... Like, I want to figure this out. This is fucking annoying. I don't even go here until I figure out how to not get hit here. The skeletons block this way. This part's so fucking dumb. Can't you jump over him? I'll try. Oh. No, you get hit on the way back. I'll try one more time. I tried jumping back. I tried big brain shit. Maybe neutral jump? Okay, I'll try neutral jump. Like, I can... If I can dodge him, then I can attack him, you know? Like, if I attack downwards like that... Oh, he takes 3 fucking hits, though. It's so stupid. This part's so dumb. I hit him with the axe there. I have to charge the vault attack, though, guys. I can't just... Like, it doesn't just instantly happen. Like, you have to charge it. You have to stay still while I'm doing it. That's the most consistent way to do it. I'll jump once, neutral jump once, and then I'll jump the other side, and then I'll hit him with the 3rd hit. Just jump once and jump to the right. That's the first thing we tested. It doesn't work. He hits you on the way up back. That's the very first thing we tried. Shit, I missed the jump. I missed the jump to the left. Or it ate my jump input, one of the two. Try using your sub attack first. Yeah, I mean, I purposely didn't use the sub attack because I wanted to just do it clean, you know, but it increases my chances. I might as well use it. I didn't want to grab the boomerang there, but... Alright. Just gotta make sure I don't get hit by the sword clown here. We still haven't, like, tested this attack out yet, like... I wonder if it's good against bosses or some shit. I had a chance to test it. Didn't want to take a chance against that idiot. Oh my god. Well, I might as well try it here now that I'm getting hit. It's like for bats specifically. Can I? I don't know how I can get down here without getting hit so many fucking times, though. There's like no food items on this stage. Shit, I almost grabbed that axe by accident. Bad. Oh, that enemy almost hit me. I landed from him. This is a ghetto way of doing it, but it's doing it. That was ghetto, but it worked. I'm gonna play footsies with this guy. Remember when he scorpion hooked me and fucked me up, Encore? Oh, remind me of the fucking Segway. Fuck that enemy, dude. Oh shit! I forgot about this clown. We got lucky we have spell power here. Super lucky there. Yeah, mad deeps there. Mad deeps. Shit. This boss is pretty easy, but we have no health. And they might have changed her. Shit. Holy shit, this is close. Oh, dude. I ran out of spell power. Oh, so close, dude. Dude, this is so much harder with this character call. Oh, why didn't I do the vault? I would have killed him. I didn't even think about doing the vault. Damn it! Oh, why didn't I think about doing the vault? Fuck. Yeah, we'll try with the vault. How was I supposed to dodge that? Can't get hit by that fucking power, I'm screwed. Oh my god. This boss was so much harder with this character. With Morris, I remember I didn't get hit once. I didn't even know what the hell the boss was doing. I got my first fight with him, I didn't get hit once. I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. It was so free. This guy, it's like, holy shit, dude. I barely could kill him with full health. Dude, expert, all expert mode should be is that it forces you to play this character. All it changes is your character. That's expert mode. Dude, he definitely is harder, bro. I cannot jump and attack diagonally. That's huge, dude. That's a massive difference. It literally means I can't dodge and attack at the same time. I can only do one or the other. Did you see how long that boss was that I couldn't hit him for? Because I'm waiting for him to fly downwards? You know, Morris doesn't have to worry about any of that shit. At least we can get a life here. Shit. I knew that was gonna happen too, because I'm like, okay, this is the part where we always like lose our health or whatever. Actually, we might as well get the checkpoint here. I mean, what's the point? I mean, I guess it makes sense because if you were to play another day, you would need to continue where you left off. I guess that makes sense. Referring to playstyle is completely different whether what character is stronger than the other, though. I'm straight up saying Morris is a stronger character. Shit! Oh, that was close. Almost got hit by the Medusa head there. I was just like waiting for me to fall on the pit. Dude, I don't know why I didn't just even myself out on that platform. I kept on trying to jump from the fucking edge. I was like guaranteed death. Someone thought this level was cool. It's definitely the coolest stage in the game, by far. It saved this game for me. Like, I like this stage so much that if it wasn't for this stage, I would rate the game lower. It literally saved the game for me here. Whoops, I didn't want to go up that ladder. Sick. That's awesome. That like bridge blowing up is so like intense for no reason. It's like so out of place. Have I played Doom Eternal yet? No, not yet. Once I get Mirror and Blade to Diamond rank in Apex, I think I'm gonna start playing Doom Eternal. Then I'll put Apex on the burner. Shit. Oh my god, I got lucky there again. Like crossplay? That's true, Bungie. Maybe I can find a bunch of other people on console that are like super hardcore that want to play every day with me. Let's see. Otherwise it's a wash. I just don't want to rank up the Predator by myself again. This shit's whack. Jeez, if I fuck up that first jump, it completely throws me off in that part. Like everything is desynced on those orbs. Like you're basically dead. Like it's so hard to like get the right rhythm again. That part. God, this part is so hard with this character, man. Like with Morris, you just jump and attack upright and you kill fucking everything. It's actually kind of silly how booty this character is compared to Morris. The Vampire Killer is truly an OP weapon. It's the whip, bro. It's just too godlike. Okay, I cannot fuck up my rhythm on this part here. Oh, expert mode added an orb. That's why. Okay, they added 2 orbs per platform. I was wondering why I'm getting so fucked up on that part. I just realized that. I'm like, why am I jumping so much? Like, what the fuck's going on here? I wonder if this part's harder on expert mode. We'll find out. Thank God it's not. Alright, boys. I think Vesper just stinks. I'm just so bad. I mean, if you guys like know any moves or anything I'm not doing, I mean, I'm all ears, man. I'm all ears. I hope that's the case, Claw. I hope it's just that I suck, but I don't know. Trying to get the gear guy first. You keep saying he's awesome, Shigen, but you never tell me anything he can't, like, that I'm not already doing. I think you're just salty, bro, because I can attack upright. I'm gonna get hit here, I think. Oh, I got lucky. Whew! Got good RNG there. Fuck, this is gonna be hard. Wait, how come I don't have my weapon power up? My special power up? Fuck, I need that against the flying guy. Oh, fucking chap, dude. But we're gonna get hit by the flying enemy anyway, so I'm not too salty about it. You're not using what he already has, though. He's a different approach. Would you stop speaking to me in poetry and rhymes and just fucking tell me the move, Shigen? Stop trying to act all mysterious and shit. You're option selecting hard right now. I just realized there's no health. I just realized there's no health card. Just now. We're fucked. And I have no spell. Why do I have no fucking spell? Shit. No, I didn't hit him enough, dude. I'm dead. I fucking knew it right there. I'm dead. If that was Morris, though, shit would have been free as fuck. We gotta do the flying monster first. We have to get him over with. Oh man, this sucks. This sucks. Shigen, You're basically saying that you have no idea what you're talking about. You haven't told me one move yet, so which tells me you just don't know. You're just OSing hard. It's okay, bro. It's okay you like this character. Fine, man. Nothing's wrong with that. You know all of his moves just like you aren't using 2 of them. I'm just using what's necessary. I'm just using the best move that he has, which is his attack. Like, this move, like, what is this move for, Shigen? Like, this move is ass. Okay? And the vault is very specific situation where I need to be stationary. Fuck! Like, just because you don't use all the characters' attacks doesn't mean, like, I'm sleeping on him or something. Okay, thank God I can't get checkmated there. Oh, my attack range is so bad. It's bad with Morris in this situation too, though. Like, tell me how this move would be useful against this boss, or this vault. Like, tell me. Oh, fuck. This boss is an homage to the Big Mac? What? What does that even mean? The Big Mac? No. Okay, got lucky. Please. Uh-oh. Dead. Oh my god, dude. Okay. This is not enough health for death, though. The fact that we can't jump and attack diagonally against death, I think we're fucked here. Unless my vault clutches like crazy. I know he's gonna go top right, so I'm gonna go right here. Oh my god, barely does any damage to him. Oh my god, we're fucked. We're fucking fucked. This character is... This character's ass. This character sucks. Oh, it's gonna let me fight him? Weird. We never died against death before. Because Morris is so godlike, I've never seen this. No! Thank God. This character is doo-doo. But we'll still beat the game anyways. Thank God we got another spear upgrade. I forgot about the tail, man! I completely forgot. Not good. Fucking not good. Jumped too early. Fuck, man, it's been so long now. It's been 12 hours since I fought this boss. Oh, I don't think we can beat fucking Dracula with this whack-ass character at half health. But someone said the Vault is really good against Dracula, though. I have to think about it. Watch, this will be harder on Expert. Yeah, it seems easy still. Can't wait to die against Dracula and play this whole fucking level all over again. That's cool though, it lets you fight death straight up. If you die, you want to go through that bullshit, like, boss rush. Holy shit, this fucking boss though. No! This character sucks, dude! This character sucks! He's got no range! I tried attacking while crouching, and I anticipated hitting, because I'm like, there's no way this character can be that bad. And then it didn't hit her, and then therefore I got hit by that attack. Holy fuck! You'd have to be Shigen to think this character is good, dude. This character is fucking booty. Crouch attack has less reach than standing, but it's much faster. Yeah, much faster at dying. When you have your upgraded spear, you can keep the demon form in the corner with just stab. His body has to be halfway off the screen. Yeah, but I'll never make it there with the upgraded spear though, Clone. We need realistic strategy. Because that's what I was trying to do. When I was fighting that phase quad, you saw me, I was trying to do the diagonal attack and I realized, oh, my spear's not upgraded enough. You know? So it's something I would have naturally tried anyways once I make a giant card. Honestly, it's not that part of the fight is not the hard part. The hard part is the mage. Which hilariously is the easiest part for Morris. It's a fucking joke for Morris. But it's the hardest part for this whack-ass character. He can't do anything. Got no range. Like, I swear to God, I'm missing an attack. There's no way they intended this character to be this bad. There's gotta be something I'm missing that I don't know about this character. Has to be. Like, watch a speedrun with this character class. See if they're doing something I'm not, like. I think upgraded spear, upgraded range. Yeah, but it is like maybe horizontal range quads further, but the spear you can attack diagonally while jumping. That's huge. Plus the whip's new range with that, it's fucking insane. You can hit basically full screen with it. Come on, bro. That part's so whack. So I'm stuck on the fucking staircase. That's the hype. Dude, Morris is hype. Morris is hype. What the fuck? Like, he can attack downwards. I just don't understand why I can't attack upwards. That guy made no sound. Oh, man. Okay, where's the... Get this guy over with. What? That's new. Alright, mate, guy. Have a good night, man. Did they ever use this attack in speedrun squad? This whack-ass attack? Yeah, TAS won't tell us anything. Without up stab, Eric would be literally unplayable. Up stab? This move, Quan? Or this move? You should send that to Shigen. Tell that speedrunner he's just not using all of his attacks. I can't, I have to donate to them. You hear the Microsoft Sam voice? You just have to use all of his attacks. By the way, Qua, Alone in the Dark 2 on Thursday, baby. Maybe we should play Aladdin on Thursday. Let's play something friendly, like a Disney game. Is Aladdin hard? No! Oh. Is Aladdin hard? We still got a better spear though, Koa. We still got the long spear. For Countess. Like I said, we're going to assume we're gonna fight Dracula with the shit spear every time. Oh, that's what hard so that was? Okay. Okie dokie. I fucked up. What? This is not good at all. We are in fucking trouble. We're gonna need a Christmas miracle here. Dead. Dead. Jumped too early. Now we are fucked. We are fucked. We are boned now. Can't you just vault the fire attack? Fuck, you're right, I could've. In that situation, yes. Okay. You could vault a bunch of stuff, but he doesn't. Yeah, right, Shigen, please. I do vault a bunch of stuff whenever I can. Stop trying to upplay that move. It does no fucking damage. And the only reason you use it is because you literally can't do anything else. You can avoid the mage's split projectile. With the Countess? Chad already mentioned that, bro. Mage form Dracula? I have to hit him still though, Sheik, and I can't just dodge him. The problem is hitting him. Like, I can't just kill him with vaults. It does no damage. It literally does 2 bars of damage. That was close. I almost fucking attacked out of range. Shit. Oh, forgot the fire one goes in waves. I thought it was the sword one. Fuck, dude. Just missing one attack checkmates me. That's good though. That's the way it should be for this. The problem is they didn't design this boss for useless Eric. Designed for a man. It helps to avoid damage. The problem is not avoiding damage, Shigen. It's hitting the boss. That's the problem. Every complaint I have with this character is not avoiding damage. It's attacking the boss. The fact that this upward angle... I cannot attack up unless I'm standing still. Okay? And the diagonal attack has less range. Like, that's all I'm saying. There's nothing else to it. At least we got a spear upgrade here. So good. This will be good. Now that I think about it, next time I get in this point, I might die on purpose to the Countess. Try to beat her without taking damage. So I can, what's it called? Have the spear upgraded twice by this part, right? Yeah, the problem with this character has never been avoiding damage. It's his attack. His attacks suck. They have no range. And all the bosses are designed for Morris. You're just at a huge disadvantage. The vault is invincible because he needs it. Because he is a weak character. Like, think about it. All the speedrunners use Morris. Even though this character has invincibility. There's a reason for that. Because you could just fucking face tank bosses and destroy them. That's why it's meant to be a cornerstone of his playstyle. It has nothing to do with playstyle, man. It's one character being stronger than the other. Yeah, this is way easier with the upgraded attack. Shit! Okay, that's fine though. Still not bad. Still have way more health here. Shit, I got super unlucky the way he was hitting there. It's just... right here. There we go. Whoa! Whoa, exploit! I'm not gonna choke. 'Cause I don't want to play this character ever again. No choke. No choke. Hiya! Puh! Fucking go, baby. Let's go. Beat the game on expert with the worst character in the game. Fuck yeah. The ultimate challenge, bro. Looked easy to me. Well, when I did that up attack thing, it was fucking savage. I thought Qua meant the diagonal attack, so I figured it out by accident, but that means you can replicate that shit. Faster clear time than Morris? Oh, let's not get crazy, Slime. If we died there and I had the shitty spear, we'd be fucked. Oh shit, look at that face. Into greater unknowns. Yeah, he became Kid Chameleon. Alright, baby. Was it Kino, guys? Like I said, I like the challenge. I enjoy the challenge, but I definitely would have had more fun if I played Morris. I'm glad I played Morris first, because I didn't get a skewed look at the game. I said upstab, homie. You did? Check. I believe you. Like the mage character in Castlevania 3, she was super cool. Even though her attacks had no fucking range, the spells made up for it, you know? The flame attack, the ice attack was crazy. You know? Okay, so the next Castlevania we're playing on Monday is gonna be Chronicles. Cole, is that the game you forced me to play at my house? It shouldn't take too long, right? Yeah. Sypha. I think I have the actual version though, Qua. Like the sharp 8600 version. I have to double check. Actually, you know what? The PS1 version actually has the sharp version on it. So maybe we'll beat that game twice too, Qua. Chronicles is harder than Bloodlines? Yeah, probably because it's based off of Castlevania 1. Okay, let's see what this extra ending we get. Congratulations! You are master of the vampire killer. It was all worth it, guys. It was all worth it in the end. To hear that message. Alright, let's hear this tune. I want to hear the hype about this.
Alright. I'm not gonna say anything.
No, it's more upbeat.
Very upbeat.
Very upbeat. How's the volume, guys? Let me know if the volume is good on your guys' side. Make sure Sonic's voice, his microphone's good too.
Alright, hear this intro.
Wait, this is the automatic intro? Or did you start the game?
No, this is the automatic intro.
Oh, okay.
I didn't start the game.
Dang. Wait, why do I hear English?
Destination heaven. That's you and me. Excalibur. going
So when
on?
Japanese people hear this, they don't understand what's going on? I don't get it.
Cosmic Zoom. The Sonic Boom.
Damn, vroom vroom? Ooh.
This is actually from the Game Gear version, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Sonic 2, one of the Green Hill Zone. Sonic 2 Game Gear, we played it.
Mm.
Forever in your mouth.
I'm still blown away by this cutscene. Like, if you saw this shit in '93, you'd be blown away.
Toei Animation.
Yeah. You'd be blown away.
Work on Dragon Ball.
That's sick. So yeah, Chad, if you guys wonder what's going down, we're gonna play some more Sonic games tonight, and Golden Axe 3 at the end. Sonic is gonna be playing the Japanese version of CD because you guys were hyping up how the soundtrack completely changes the tone of the game. So Sonic will be playing because he's gonna collect. I didn't get to collect the emeralds either. I just wanted to play the game. Sonic.
Yeah.
So the kids cheering. To the Viva Pinata.
Viva Pinata. You like the fact that we got kids.
This is the coolest part of the game. That fucking camera changes it.
So cool.
So like I said, make sure Sonic's microphone is good enough, guys. You guys can hear him clearly. Let me know, please. Sonic will be a lot of talking here. And yeah. So we don't have stands of time, so Sonic's gotta do this legit. And another thing too, Sonic, you're using a PS4 controller, right?
Yeah.
Whatever you do, do not hit the back analog buttons. That's the fast forward and rewind. You hit those, it's rip. Just so
Gotcha.
you know. Do not touch them.
I won't. I won't.
Okay. Right. So we already know the rules of the game, because we played this already, the American version. But hearing the music is already... Well, this was the same soundtrack from the first one, right? In the American
From the past, yeah.
Yeah, this is the same soundtrack. But I can already see a huge difference in the tone of the game, for sure. Like, the American version seemed like this kind of like, we're on a different planet, you know, ominous kind of soundtrack. But this is more like, yo, it's Sonic and it's fun. And it's kids, you know. And Sonic's my hero. That's the vibe I'm getting. How's the input like? You good?
Yeah, it should be fun.
Okay. Sonic's got a little bit of input lag because he's playing off of my computer. He seems to be doing fine. It's interesting watching someone play Sonic that like knows how to play the game. Because you're going through it so fast. Like, when I'm playing it like I'm playing Mario. I'm going so careful, but when you're playing it, you're kind of like already just in the mood, you know exactly where to go.
Yeah, I just wanted to go back to the future after doing the past stuff because I want to see Amy. That's it.
Hey, Amy's in this level?
Yeah, but only in the first level.
Yo, Chad, is Sonic's microphone high enough volume? Can you guys hear him well? I need to make sure.
Hey, can you guys hear
Because the
me?
music is pretty loud.
I mean, I'm not going to be talking now because I'm trying to get...
Yeah, Sonic's got to concentrate. But I just want to make sure they can hear you when you're explaining shit. Please let me know, guys. Okay, I'll turn off Sonic just a slight amount. Am I liking VesperArcade? No, I hate it. I actually have to stop watching it. I don't like it so far. It's so snooze, Zach. I don't like the characters. All my favorite characters are gone. I gotta give it another try. I don't like it, man. I'll give it another try later, Zach. You're doing good, Sonic.
So far. This is the first stage. I will tell you that. It gets harder.
Nice, good job.
Yeah,
I don't know, Zach. I
it.
hate all the female characters. Wait, actually, that sounds misogynistic.
I actually...
You guys didn't hear me say that. There's just a lot of the characters I don't like, okay? Guys, that's not what I meant. Guys!
Oh no.
Oh, they're fucking calling me sexist and shit. That's not what I meant. I like tons of female characters in different TV shows. It's just this show in particular. I hate it. Guys, what's Vesper talking about? Nothing. Never mind. Okay, so why was Amy in the first level, Sonic?
Oh wow.
Oh shit. Why was Amy in the first level?
Amy was in the first level because you both go to Little Planet. She's the one that introduces you.
Oh, hey, can you pause it for a second? I'm gonna boost your microphone because I'm having
Got
problems
you.
hearing you now. Boost Sonic up here.
Yeah, like so basically Amy introduces you to Little Planet. Super Sonic Sandman was explaining a little bit of the story too in the last stream. She actually introduces you
by the way,
into Little Planet, but that's why she's only in present. She's only in the present stage. Obviously, she can't travel through time like you can.
Okay. This game is so complicated, hey? It's insane. So ambitious. Okay, so you're trying to get 50 rings at the end of the level. We're back at the first level, right?
This is the second stage.
Oh, the second stage, not bad.
Second act of the first zone.
So we can't just grind the same level over and over again, right?
You can go through time to do that. You can actually go through time. So if you need like more rings, you can actually just refresh the level by going through time.
Right. But once you play the bonus stage and complete it, you'll put you to the next level, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you can't just like exploit it and keep playing the same level over and over again.
No.
Gotcha. But like you said, if you need more rings, you can just go to the past and kind of reset the level a little bit.
Yep.
Okay. Sick. Got it. Which console version is this? This is the CD. Sega CD. Chat's asking you, Sonic, which soundtrack you like better.
Oh, the Japanese version, free, no contest.
I've only heard 2 tracks, and I'm liking the stage music more. I like the intro music for the English version more.
Yeah, everybody. I think the English version, like, that's pretty dope too. Like, I actually like that one more. The only reason I like the Japanese version intro is because it uses the Game Gear track, like from Sonic 2 on the Game Gear. And you literally heard it before this game, so
right. But the stage music I like better already. Like at the vibe it's getting. It's a good vibe already. Like the music quality is insane.
Oh yeah, it's mad good.
Like the quality of the music we're listening to right now for 93 is fucking wild. Because of the CD.
Even the act clear stages are just so much better.
It's wild.
Special stage music is so much better.
High quality music. Like sound is just such a huge part of gaming. Like everyone always pays attention to the graphic stuff, but sound is huge too, you know?
Okay.
Just the tone of the game. Music like decides the tone as well. It's a big deal.
That's okay.
So you got a lot of chances to do this, right? If you fuck up?
Yes, up until the last zone, which is Metallic Madness.
Oh, we believe in you. You're doing good so far. I'm watching you play. I think you'll get used to the input lag a little bit by the time you get to the hardest stages. You'll adapt, bro. I mean, you played Street Fighter V Season 1. You can adapt to anything.
Absolutely.
You got fucking used to 8 frames, man. That's insane.
33. 30.
Even this music's different, hey? Isn't it?
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah. Song's playing it safe. And L is safe.
No.
I remember that one stage, that secret one, where they're all moving away from you. That stage was so fucking hard. I couldn't hit one balloon. It was so mad.
Too bad.
Uh-oh. Oh, someone's going for the clutch. He's going all in. Oh my god. I like the like. Okay, I got to make a choice. Do I go for it now or go for the double whammy?
I had no choice because I missed it, so I'm
You
like,
had
I'm
to
not
go
gonna
all in, dude. That was scary. That was scary. I was getting nervous. I was like, oh shit, here we go. It's getting wild.
Thank God. It's only gonna get worse. This was 5 more.
Causes I hate this bonus stage. I'm so bad at it. It's so sick. I remember like when I saw it the first time, it was so cool. Even when we played Sonic 2 and we were playing that half pipe stage was sick. That wasn't even a CD game.
No,
it wasn't even a CD game. They still had that kind of third person perspective shit. It was pretty
oh
sick.
yeah. By the way, so this is a good feature. You didn't get this on your first playthrough, but that's if you went. That's if you went to the past and you destroyed all the machines. So you can see in the stage like there's no enemies whatsoever. Only the flickies and the animals you save.
Oh.
So, yeah. I'm just gonna get 100 rings for the other life, so that's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, new invincibility theme too.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of different tracks in this game. It's entirely different. It's crazy. I can't wait to hear the boss theme now. I want to hear the difference. I love the Viva Pinata fucking sound. Every time I hear the kids cheering, I'm thinking about, dude, I'm getting gold splits for days. That's my gold split sound effect on my speed runs. Gold splits for days, boy.
25. Should be around.
I kind of like this though, having times for like where you can play some stuff on the stream too, you know?
Oh, for sure.
You. Like, we should mix it up more, get some more people playing some of the games. Like, Qua, if you know any games that you have a particular expertise in that you'd like to play during the stream, you know, let me know. Because I want to get Mir to do. Mir plays a lot of the weird ass games like Populous and shit. I want him to try out that I wouldn't want to play.
Oh, word.
So I think that'd be cool.
Alright, I think those are the last little rings there.
Okay. If I play Viva Pinata, I think I did? I've seen it. I think I played it. Pretty sure. Maybe I played a demo. So there's no enemies in the good feature?
No.
That's
only
wild.
Yup. Only the animals you save.
So you have to go to the past, destroy the machine, then go back to the future?
Yup.
Gotcha.
Well, you don't go back to the future, you just destroy the stuff in the past.
Oh, okay.
That's what you do.
And then either present or future and you're good?
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Dude, you fucking destroyed that boss.
Yeah, it's not a hard
mad
boss.
free. I was mad free.
You'll probably hear it in the next act. Because that boss is actually free.
Yeah, I didn't have a chance to even hear the boss music because he destroyed him so fucking fast. I was like, it was there and then he just literally died and collapsed. Mir playing the town with no name. Yeah, I know Mir wanted to play some shit. You gotta play it alone in the dark too. Oh, there's Amy again. Yeah, so I was playing. Have you ever played the Castlevania Bloodlines before for the Genesis?
I've heard of it actually.
Yeah,
I wanted to play it.
It's the only one on the Genesis, the only Castlevania game, and it was really good. It's got multiple characters. It's old school. It's pretty tough. The last stage, especially, is insane. But we played through it twice with 2 different characters, so it was pretty sick. So
yeah, how was it overall? Like in terms of like the mechanics and everything, was it good? Like, you know, Super Castlevania 4 or other games like that?
I liked it more than Super Castlevania. Like, it's good. It's really, I really like the old school Castlevanias, but from what I'm hearing about Rondo of Blood and what Qua's telling me, that game sounds like it might be my favorite Castlevania. It might be the bomb. But so far, Castlevania 3 is my favorite, so we'll see how Rondo is. As long as it's old school, I like it. But
yeah, I do know that Rondo of Blood is pretty good. Like, that's the one with Richter in it, if I'm correct.
From what I've heard, yeah. And like, I'm making a list soon. I want to make a list with the stream sometime, like up to the like I want to do like a review of like all the games we played so far, because we played like 200 games now, and I want to like do a review on like top 10 worst games we played so far. You know, most trash games, top 10 best games we played so far, top 10 for each console. You know, so like I could say top 10 Genesis games. I would definitely put Bloodlines up there. Like I want to do some of that shit with the stream.
Word.
I think that'd be sick. Because I just want to talk shit about Kid Chameleon so bad.
You don't like that game, I see.
You don't know how to create games? Or what do you mean? What does that even mean? What are you talking about? What does that mean? It means you can't use your words well? I can articulate really well. Dude, I do fucking tutorials.
For so many years.
I do that shit for a living. I mean, it's hard for me to explain what I'm thinking while I'm playing a game, which is most of the time when I'm talking to chat. But if I'm able to sit down and fucking not do anything and concentrate on what I'm trying to say, I can do it. It means you can't use your words well. Sounds like articulation to me. And articulation is my bread and butter, bro. Okay?
The only thing I don't like about...
Some people try to explain how to play Street Fighter, bro.
The only thing I don't like about going into, like, time, like, different times, is if you have a shield, by the way, you don't keep it when you time travel. They really wanted to balance Sonic around time travel, because when you do the super peel out while you have, while you're about to go through time, you are actually invincible. So that's why they made...
Yeah, you told me about that, and you want to, like, kind of preserve it, right?
Yeah, because the thing is, they wanted to balance the spin dash. They decided, hey, well, he's gonna be invincible while he does this, so let's make the spin dash crappier and make sure he loses the shield. But I just think they could have just kept everything proper. That's the only like mechanical flaw I have with the game.
Got it.
I'm just trying to get 3 more rings here. Because we're literally at the end of the level.
The fucked up thing is, though, chat, that is like when we do our top 10 list of worst games, I think a lot of them are Genesis games.
Oh, no.
So I'm fucking hyped. I'm hyped to do this list with everyone. We'll try to come to an agreement as much as we can, so. I want Slack to be there, too. Slack will be our voice of reason.
They're all gonna be Sonic games.
Chat says, it sounds like MJ produced this song. It's funky town, bro.
I hope there are not spikes up here.
Dude, Kid Chameleon and Echo, I'll be nominating you guys for my list of trash games. Echo and Kid Chameleon games. Those games are ferociously trash. But I'll be playing Metroid 2 up there too. So. We need maybe top 10 most overrated games. I think Metroid 2 is one of the most overrated games that have ever been recommended. It's unreal.
Only the first Metroid. I don't know about them. Yo, the second Metroid's cool, but I will never like forget the first Metroid. I think the first Metroid's a little better for me.
Metroid 1 is more overrated than 2? I don't know, I think with Metroid 1, it still gets that benefit of being, like, original at that time. You know? In terms of those Vania-style games, like, Metroid 1 was definitely one of the first, so it gets a pass. Whereas Metroid 2 is like, it took something and didn't improve it at all. It made it worse. You know what I'm saying? It was good for a Game Boy game? Yeah, I agree with Cole on that. Like, the scope for a Game Boy game is huge, but... I don't know, man. Like, we're gonna be playing Link's Awakening soon, Cole, and I'm sure that game's gonna shit on Metroid 2. So, we'll see.
Where is it? There?
I get to look at the timer now. You can see how the water just drains it like insane.
Damn.
Nice.
Trying to keep the time at least.
So yeah, Claw, was there any games in particular you might want to play on the stream, or you down with just watching me play everything? Still supposed to play Mario Kart with Zach. Zach wanted to play Mario Kart with me.
Okay. 3 down. There's another track that also plays if you take too long on this stage, and it'll be a slower theme because you're taking too long to finish the level. So it'll be a much slower theme.
You're doing really good so far, though. How many gems we need? 6?
7. So
7.
4 more.
And they're not gems; they're stones, right?
Stones. Yeah, they're not the emeralds. They specifically control time.
Yeah, it's like the Marvel universe. They changed it. Got it. I will dominate 150cc. Jesus Christ, Zach. Okay. I don't know why everyone's so competitive in Mario Kart.
I know, it's insane. I remember playing on stream.
Virtual Fighter and Mortal Kombat 2 tomorrow? No, I think tomorrow we're playing Aladdin. We're playing Aladdin tomorrow. We're playing Aladdin and Alone in the Dark 2. So get ready to read some books tomorrow, guys.
Oh man,
read some motherfucking
it up. Oh no, shit. I was gonna go on a spin dash, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Like I'm not worried about rings. If I have to spend the time to get them, I'll just go between past and future. So
why is Sonic still a speedrunner yet? Oh dude, he's just a Sonic enthusiast, bro.
Yeah, I love Sonic games. I'm not trying to speedrun them like that.
Yeah. Like, plus Sonic, he's already a professional Grand Blue player. He doesn't have time for the speedrunning shit, you know?
Oh, there's another fast one. Besides, I'm sure that speedruns for this game are definitely better than how I'm playing right now.
They use a lot of bugs, though. They fly through the stage a lot and shit.
Oh, you saw it?
No, I didn't watch it because I didn't want to spoil the game. But like from the previous Sonic speedruns that I've watched, all the ones that we played so far, a lot of it is...
Yeah, they just zip. They zip.
Yeah, they peel out like in front of a wall and then they just teleport to the other side, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's wild.
It's a fact.
Yeah. And then that in Sonic 2, when I was getting so fucked up by Robotnik, like I watched a speedrun and they just go behind him and just fuck him up and you can't even take off. And I'm like, what is this shit?
They don't even play the game.
Yeah, they don't even play the game. Exactly. I hate speedruns like that. That shit drives me crazy. I hate those kind of speedruns. I'm very picky about which speedruns I like watching. Very picky.
Now, how am I gonna get up here?
Don't you do a side-by-side video of me playing the game with a speedrunner? That's fucking ridiculous, Zach.
Oh, wait. Okay, up here.
And besides, Zach, I already have 2 world records. How many do you have?
Yeah, let's see now. It should be up here. I'm not gonna try to get all of them, though.
Oh, nice.
Now, I wonder if there's an enemy to showcase this. Probably not. Because I want to show you the invincibility. Because that's why the super peel out exists. Oh no, this is also almost the end of the level.
Is there any fighting game franchise you don't like? Yeah, Marvel.
I don't hate Marvel.
Except for MVC2, I don't consider it in the same genre.
Yeah.
I don't consider it the same genre. Yeah, you guys fucking hurt. Guys, I've been bitching about Marvel like ever since day 1, so don't even act surprised. Don't even act surprised. Marvel is emo, quite the opposite, my friend. That was whack.
Wonder if there's a top path. Man, pinball, huh?
Besides Marvel, I don't know. There's not really like a fighting game franchise that I'm like, man, this is whack, you know? There's whack versions of everything, pretty much.
Oh, we're going to the future.
You like Marvel more than DOA? I never played DOA, like, tried to actually learn it before, though, so I can't really say. I think DOA is alright, I think it's kind of cool. I think it would be sick to play if anybody else played it, but no one plays it, so it's like, only Scorn plays it. So I don't, like, it's not even worth learning.
That was actually close. There's another enemy there. If I didn't go to the pass, I probably would have gotten hit. Get up here. No!
Maximilian would be pissed if he heard you say that. I'm sure he'd be pissed off on a lot of my opinions because I love Street Fighter 5. I know he doesn't like it, so I'm like the opposite of everything about Max. You're like, we're opposite. I think that's good though. I think that's healthy. I think that's healthy. We're both shilling the same games. I think that would be unhealthy.
Not nothing.
No, like I said, Marvel 2, I think Marvel 2 is like the greatest fighting game ever created. But ever since Marvel 3, man, I just fucking hate that franchise.
Yeah, Marvel 3 definitely went OD. I mean, it's not a bad game, but it definitely went OD. Unblockables now even more. So, but I mean, there was unblockables in the last guard break. But that game definitely changed how Marvel was played.
The chat's asking if I'm playing the game one-handed. Guys, it's Sonic playing. Guys, how would I be able to focus on the chat like this? Laser focus on the chat while playing the game with one hand. Sonic's showing me how it's done. We're playing the Japanese version tonight. You hear the new soundtrack. I still haven't heard the damn boss theme yet because Sonic's destroying everything. And we're gonna see the good ending too. And give Sonic a chance to play because he's always watching me play. And I'm sure he's dying inside sometimes watching me play.
Let's see. 45 seconds. 2 of them left. They're far away from each other. That is not good.
Most streamers can do that? Yeah, maybe baby games though. Maybe baby games. When Sonic's turn on Night Trap? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why Sonic doesn't like Night Trap, man. Night Trap is cool.
Dang, all the way over there.
We're gonna do an encore of Night Trap sometime, though, guys. We're gonna do a 100% run sometime. Just gotta figure out a good time for it. We don't do encores too often.
Oh, this dumb balloon.
Was the last one?
Yeah. There we go.
Nice, man. Good shit.
I had to sacrifice time because if I didn't, I wasn't gonna get it.
Oh man, you're beyond on pace.
Yeah, I'm supposed to get all the time stones before Quartz Quadrant Act 2. So that's like the 4th level. If I can get it before then, that means that I don't have to worry about anything for the rest of the game.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, you're good. You're good. And the alternate, what's the alternate way again? Hitting all the machines in the past?
Yeah, all the machines in the past, what I'm showing you, that's the other way to get it. So I'm just doing that just in case I can't get all the time stones to get the thing anyway. But even then, it's like, I should be able to get them.
Right.
You'll be able to probably hear the boss theme once we get into this machine.
Night Trap Story got a sequel? What's that, FC? Let me know. What is going on?
He'll never stand a chance.
Is this the boss music?
Yes.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Work that sucker to death, best.
Dude, wow, it's way different.
Way different.
We went from this to like survival horror music.
I know, right?
That's so fucked up. called Double Switch? Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up, MC.
I'm just trying to let the whole boss team play so you don't miss it.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's all because this boss fight is kind of annoying. This boss fight's kind of annoying, no lie.
The pinball? No, we got some more Spinball coming up soon.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. I'm pumped to play Golden Axe tonight, too.
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely looking forward to playing Golden Axe.
Yeah, that's the last one, too, before the fighting game. Before that series went to shit. Good job. Yeah, making these bosses look so free compared to when I played.
It makes sense that they censored the Japanese version of the soundtrack for the re-release because, yeah, as Future Fragment says, they use samples from Bob Marley. So
really,
they use samples from other tracks. So they just was like, let's just use like the MIDI version of the tracks instead, which is just not the same.
Sonic's a huge hippie.
Nice. Gotta go back to that bubble. I might die. Oh yeah, this just pick me up.
Damn, the music's just bumping in this one, hey?
Yeah, definitely not as smooth as the last track.
Yeah, the last one was like ambient. This is like an actual track.
Oh no! Oh, I wanted to jump on that platform. It's my fault. I could just die and then just like do it. And I have like over 9 lives.
9 lives, bro. You got over 9,000.
Yeah, I have over 9 lives. I can't even keep count.
Japanese and US both have strong, weak songs, but both soundtracks still amazing. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth it for us to play this again and hear them both. It just completely changes the tone of the game, for sure. I really wondered, like, what Nintendo could have did with this CD add-on, you know? Fuck.
Yeah, they definitely were gonna do it with the N64. They even were gonna try to like do stuff like Mother, like the Mother series.
Right.
But
because like, yeah, I remember the 64 DD or whatever disc drive. Exactly, they were trying it, and Sony made a pitch to them as well. Eventually, Nintendo was like, "Fuck y'all." I just thinking about like what a Kirby game or a Metroid game would sound like with a CD soundtrack would be fucking unreal, you know.
I know. It's sad because it was a big like potential for Nintendo early on, but you know, hey, they didn't want to do it.
Was this like a premium product though, like Sega CD, guys? Does anyone?
It was pretty expensive back in the day, but I know. I don't remember the price.
The rich kid got it?
Pretty much the rich kid.
Damn, the rich kid.
And the only game they had was Sonic CD because they weren't trying to play anything else.
That's what do you think about Roshi gameplay? They finally released gameplay for him? I was too busy watching all the Call of Duty gameplay today. I was trying to catch up with as much of that I could before we started the stream. Because they announced the Cold War multiplayer and I was trying to catch up with all the information I could.
I want to get to the past here somehow.
It was very expensive? Really? Fuck, I'm gonna have to look that up sometime. Check the prices on everything. Was it like buying another console? Like that expensive? Or Xbox Series S expensive? Final Fight CG was amazing too. CG.
I'm gonna go up this pipe. That's where it is. Yeah. Question now is, oh, cool. Thanks, Dev. Oh god! I'm about to get hit by that.
The gameplay shown was mediocre. People don't want to play. Oh, you're talking about DBZ? Funky?
Yeah, they showed like somebody just playing the game, like basically just playing it like a regular person would.
Oh. Okay. A regular person would. Man, that was like the nicest way you could possibly say it. You know, just like a regular person.
I could say scrub, but then I could get canceled.
Wow, that was like, holy shit, that was mad PR going on there. Oh my god, mad PR. Good shit, nice. And you got your 9 lives back too.
Yep.
So, like, yo, Chad, break it down. Like, what's unique about him? Because I heard he doesn't have a super dash, right? So how does he make up for that? Because that sounds like a big weakness, right? Isn't super dash still like a very core mechanic of DBZ and it adds to the unga bunga to the game, you know? I know Sonic loves super dash, bro.
Oh, don't get me started. I want to get married to Super Dash.
Dude, you fucking try to 2H that shit and just get bopped. Try to finish Splatterhouse, Sega 1 to 3. We're saving that for Halloween, my friend. Halloween, we're gonna be playing only Halloween games. We'll be playing Freddy for NES. We'll be playing Until Dawn. That's my city's origin. And we'll be playing Splatterhouse games and shit today. We'll play a bunch of stuff. We'll be playing a bunch of Halloween games. You guys
God.
strapped. Yo, why is the water black?
Oh no.
Oh no, right. Oh. Red alert. Red alert.
God.
Oh, he's going for the clutch. He's going for it. This is it.
No!
And
dude,
you went for it. Get to the. Oh my god, dude.
I ducked so
nice
hard,
try.
man.
Nice try. NT. It's okay. You're good.
It's okay. I can get it to Quartz Corgin too.
Yeah,
no problem.
Okay.
Now I have to do the 6th one. The 6th one is even harder than the 5th one.
Damn. Don't worry. You got this. You're still getting all the machines just as a backup plan, so it's all good.
Wacky Workbench is going to be the hardest part for me to get those machines because the first one is so hard to find in that series. Oh, there's something back here.
So you were saying you were practicing a bit on this game before this week?
Yeah, just
How was
to
it playing
make
again?
sure.
Was it nostalgic, or you've been playing it recently?
Well, I played it on stream before, but I never played like the true like CD version. Like, I mean, granted, emulation is not the same, but it's like I didn't play it like non-widescreen because the re-releases are widescreen. You get the old Spin Dash back, right? Like the game feels more like
what was
Sonic.
it re-released for?
It was first for iOS and mobile, and then it later was released to Steam and home console.
Damn.
So, yeah,
and it's a lot easier in widescreen?
It's a lot easier. You can react.
Right.
That's the complaint most people have with most Sonic games.
Yeah, you said it's too zoomed in.
So like Christian Whitehead, the guy who later helped and made Sonic Mania, you know, he revamped all the classic Sonic games for iOS for Sega. So they literally got like a ROM hacker basically to do it. So
cool. What Sonic game do you play the most? Like out of all the retro games?
Sonic CD actually.
It
Sonic
is?
CD.
Oh wow.
It is usually this one, yes.
Damn.
I
really
like
good game. It's definitely the best one I've played so far.
Because look, I'm also exploring. I'm not just speedrunning through levels, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah, this is a great game. Fan-made songs for Desert Dazzler and Relic Ruins on YouTube are so good, and Sonic gotta listen to them on YouTube. Check them out sometime.
Yeah.
Roshi's unique ability is if you're playing against a woman, Roshi instantly 50-50 either loses from blood loss or wins by... It's like anime homage, dude. But really though, what is his like ability besides Super Dash?
I saw before that he could use Kamehameha waves to kind of move around.
Oh, interesting.
This is the end of the level. I don't want to be here yet.
Kwa says Roshi has an unblockable air attack, anti-air. Oh, unblockable anti-air attack. Interesting. Does he look like he has potential though, guys? Or is he a joke character? You don't know. Yeah, like I said, I remember when Ultra Instinct Goku was first like announced and stuff. Everyone was like, he's okay. He comes out. Everyone's like, he's okay. And all of a sudden, everyone's like, he's fucking crazy.
Yeah, he's mad crazy.
Fucking crazy. So it takes some time to realize, especially if an ordinary person like Sonic put it is playing.
I hope this is not the end of the level. No, it's not. There it is. Oh!
Remember when your rings hit 100 and it resets?
Oh man.
Yo, that's lit. You're like, make sure not to get more than 100 rings.
The good thing too, the good thing too is that even if I can't find it by the end, I can always restart the level. By doing
okay.
Or start and any button.
So this is the last one?
No, second to last one.
Oh, dude, I haven't even seen this one before. Holy shit.
It's also very hard.
Oh, this is trippy.
The last 3 are usually hard anyway. So it's not like unusual for it to be hard, but like it's just annoying because I have to fight with these things.
Right.
That's what I mean.
Okay, you got
Get comfy.
You got this. Ultra Instinct Goku evasions are sick. It looks stupid. Like Alpha Cody on crack. Oh, nice, that was good. Ooh! Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Oh shit,
right.
oh shit.
That's it. Where's it?
Oh! Fuck. Oh! Use the fan. Yo, the fan's OP. I didn't even think about that. That was good.
Oh my god.
That was harder than the last one you played. You got it, though.
Did you see what they did? The bumper. I phased through the bumper. I was so scared because then I was gonna just eat nothing but water. Oh my god.
That was good, Sonic. That was good shit.
Alright, 2 more. Maybe I can still make the pace.
There's no way I could have done that. That's it. Ain't happening, guys. Ain't happening.
Hey,
It's not happening.
another good future. Yeah, the atmosphere, this is why I love the Japanese version soundtrack more. The atmosphere actually fits, like, the stage. It's made a good future, everything is fine now, it's all chrome and futuristic, you know?
Yeah, like, obviously they made the Japanese version first, so they had the vision in mind. And, you know, when you just... So they tried it another way, but it wasn't designed around it, so it was kind of weird.
No. He could go do whatever he wants.
He's robotic, he's just chilling.
He can just do whatever he wants, yo. I'm trying to get these rings.
He's chilling.
Yo, he's looping?
Yo, he's out of...
Yeah, the stage loops, that's right. Yeah, the stage loops, so I'm supposed to go follow him regardless. Right, so I'll leave that alone. The stage actually just loops. I never noticed that, by the way, about the stage. I thought that there were other areas, but...
Super Sonic win? Dude, Super Sonic's OP, bro.
Yeah, this is before Sonic too, so... Oh, I'm supposed to actually hit him though to open it, I think. Oh, there's more stuff down there. No, I already hit it. Where is he?
Cruising. Get in the way. Nice. Oh. Maybe on the next phase now. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
We'll go down.
Oh, I think I missed there. Yeah, I can't go back up there. It's alright.
Music, man.
It's too good.
It's so different.
Okay.
Oh, oh. Nice. I like how Robotnik's faster than you. You can outrun you.
I always hated that. I always hated that. Like, why is he faster than Sonic?
Fucking
He's a
insane,
fat dude always sitting in a machine. How is he
scared,
faster?
bro? He's scared.
All right, listen to this track.
All right,
It's way different than the US version.
got it.
Why are all the faster stages like so chill, but then it's like in the Japanese version, it's like, yeah, you're going fast, bro.
True. Okay, yeah, yeah. I remember this stage is all about speed.
Yeah, one of the two stages.
Your favorite stage 2 FC?
So hopefully I can find this machine somewhere. That's fine.
Most likely it's on the top left.
I could try top left. I don't know if it's here. By this time, I usually have most of the time stones, if not all of them.
Okay.
So normally I didn't have to search for them. Oh god.
Yo, this stage is pretty bumping.
Yeah, it is. Alright. Is it around here actually? Or am I thinking of start of Speedway? I think I have levels messed up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was right. Yeah.
Just take your time. Looks bad, just off yourself. You have so many lives anyway.
Yeah.
You got lives, there's another one.
Yeah, we get 50 rings again. This for invincibility if I need it. There's another enemy up there. See, I don't want to like get hit right now again. I could just go to the future again too.
Yeah.
The level end.
What if you kill yourself here though?
I'll still have the machine destroyed.
Yeah, so should you
not
just do that then?
I could just kill myself. Where am I? Close to the goal?
I think you're getting close.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill myself. I normally should be able to like restart the level here, but I guess it's because I'm in the past. So let me see. There should be 50 rings, or I could just warp to the future.
Okay.
Let me do that. No! That incline. That incline. I thought I was gonna have enough speed for that. Yeah, let me go back. There's another enemy up here.
That's for the guy in the camera playing with no hands. Wait, so you don't know my name? In case you didn't know, the past music for the Japanese and US soundtracks is the same. Yeah, I was just discussing that when we played the first level. Because due to the file size limitations, they had to bake those songs into the program of the game, so they weren't able to be swapped out. Interesting. So they used some of the game space to do that. Makes sense. More trivia.
Did I kill? Oh, I killed it because I destroyed the machine. That's right.
There's no spikes anywhere?
There's spikes. There's also rings up here.
Oh. There's Hope.
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 14 more. 7 more.
7 more.
Can I like hope jump off here?
Three more. Still sounds really good, even if it's lo-fi. Still sounds really fucking good. Goal is always collecting emeralds. We're doing a combination of 2. Good shit, Sonic. We collecting emeralds and we're trying to destroy all the machines in the past. So both 2 ways we can get the good ending. Sonic's doing both.
Yeah.
This is a precaution.
Just in case. Yeah. Okay, there was an enemy that was there normally, but it got destroyed.
Yeah, that was scary. Good shit.
Yeah. That's like the good thing about doing a good feature is that you get rid of all the enemies. You don't have to worry about them.
Right.
Alright.
Here we go.
Last level, but I still am missing one. This one is also extremely hard.
Yeah, I'm assuming so. Oh, that was obnoxious. Like a dog.
Very obnoxious.
Yeah.
Oh wow, really? Yeah, this one they're actively avoiding me now.
Yeah. This one was cheap.
Oh,
Oh.
they're actively avoiding me. Fuck it. Let's see what happens
Ooh.
here. 43. Bro.
This one's tough, dude. Holy shit.
Bro. Alright,
You
20
gotta be ready
seconds.
for that middle balloon. You're gonna need that one. Does that one run away too? It does.
No. Slightly.
Slightly?
Slightly.
Oh!
Yeah, it's too hard. It's too hard.
Oh my god.
At least I'll be able to go back and
Yeah.
do the 5th one, so that's not too bad.
Okay. That
Yeah,
one was
this-
tough though. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
they all avoid me.
Dude, you need to bust up the sands. If only we had the
Nah,
sands.
I'm not gonna use the sands. I don't need it. I
We
still
want a
have
different paths.
2 other zones. I still have 2 other zones. Oh, not enough.
You weren't going 88 miles per hour.
I went 87.
Yeah, 87.
Really trying to set me up to lose, mother.
Did you finish what's it called? The Persona game yet? That you were playing?
No, it's a long game.
Yeah.
It's a very long game.
Damn.
So I don't think I'll be able to finish it, like, right away. Definitely not before the Japanese release of the game. No, I don't want to go to the future! Yeah, I'll take that hit. Where is this machine? Probably in the center there somewhere. I need to go to the past.
You need to find pass signs.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted that shield.
Ooh.
Alright. Can I restart it? Damn, it won't let me. I don't know if it's only the US version. But I'm just gonna die here.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the US version only, but I know that you can pause the game and then reset. All the signs should be reset anyway.
Are you okay though with the checkpoint though? Is that okay?
That's fine, I can go back.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
No. Oh man. All right.
Yeah, there was no bumper that knocks the other direction.
Alright, kill me.
Does my brother play retro games too? Oh, no, he doesn't. He's way too hooked on Fortnite and Fall Guys right now. But he's getting pretty salty with Fall Guys because he says there's too many hackers. He says there's way too many cheaters in Fall Guys. He's playing like 3 games in a row where there's cheaters.
Starting to be mad cheaters in Fall Guys.
They're not, and the worst part is like when people complain about it, like the developers are saying don't talk about it because there's going to be more cheaters if you talk about it. So it's making people even more salty.
That's fun. I'm about to just zap through this 88 miles per hour soon.
You like the Speed Shoes music more? Like, all the music sounds really good. It sounds like it really fits the game. Like I said, over the English version, I really like the title screen music.
Yeah, title screen music is amazing.
Oh, you weren't going 88 there?
I was, but it's still so much time. The walls are stopping me.
You're trying to go to the past though, right?
Yeah, basically.
So
normally, what I would be able to do is reset the level. I could press start and basically reset the level. Whoops. I could reset the level that way, but it won't let me. It should save my progress.
In theory.
Yeah, that's what the Sega CD did.
In theory.
It saved it in the RAM? Yeah.
In theory.
So I should be in Act 1. Which means that I could also
redo... have the gems too, though?
I'll have the gems. I just won't have all my lives.
Okay.
This is Act 1 now. And I do not want to go to the future. I want to go to the past.
When this gets uploaded on YouTube, no one will see this pain. People are watching right now. You're on YouTube watching this. Just understand, we went through an hour of pain, an hour of time.
It took an hour.
Blunders.
It had to have taken 20 minutes.
Oh, it was censored.
Why can't it be easy in the second act?
I have no idea.
What the?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm definitely Samurai Jack right now.
So now you gotta get the machine again?
I'm gonna get the machine again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. And you sure it saved everything?
It did. I am positive it saved everything because I'm in Quartz Quadrant and I should have all my gems still.
Got it.
I definitely don't want to go to the future though.
No.
I could have just done the super peel out anyway.
Oh.
Invincibility, baby.
Nice.
Give me that shield!
Shield will be useful. This is an interesting, objective-based Sonic game. Got
objective. Oh my god.
Why did that bumper hit you up there like that?
Goal? I have to go back anyway.
Where was the machine on this level? Was it at the top?
It's at the top, I think. I know I hit it before.
Yeah, you did get it before, I remember. We were checking top left, but it was like somewhere on the top right or some shit.
Bruh.
Too much momentum.
Yes.
Too much momentum, bro.
Oh, okay. see. I have a speed up though. It's definitely
Is that
up
where it
there.
is?
It has to be up here. Man. Why is it hitting me like that?
Yeah, that was weird. Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit that other spring over there, but it's not letting me. Let me try to go from the top anyway.
You guys remember the unprofessional IGN review of Sonic Unleashed? The guy basically called the game a piece of garbage. Who reviewed it? Was it Colin? That'd be hilarious if it was Colin.
I'm gonna kill this enemy. You gonna turn around? You gonna turn around? You gonna turn around? There we go.
Can't hit him in the back?
No.
Damn.
I don't hope I remember where it is.
Like I said, I remember Colin did a review for one of the new Castlevania games. The new 3D ones. And then Konami blacklisted IGN. They were super salty about it. Wouldn't let them preview their games at E3 and shit. Like they were.
They didn't like the bad review.
Yeah, it was funny. It wasn't even a bad review. It was just a mediocre review. But they got mad salty about it. Like fuck IGN.
Yeah, I think it's up there. Oh man. That's not good.
Hillary? Oh, that was a long time ago. Yeah, he doesn't work there anymore. Oh, that was a long time ago.
No!
Yeah, ghosting.
Oh. I want to get that spring there.
Don't worry, Sonic. My YouTube editing skills will be on point here.
I'm just
It'll
trying to
be like
remember.
nothing ever happened.
I'm trying to remember where it was.
It'll be like nothing ever happened.
Where did I find it? It was probably back there.
Yeah, you found it so easily last time. So where is it?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's definitely around here. I recognize this part.
That's fine.
Definitely around here.
I want to get up there again.
Exploration. I mean, I can bust
Same
open
area?
the roof
It
to
is.
help you.
Yeah, it's up there. Because that's where the
You found
springs are. I think it's up there.
Oh, okay.
That's where I remember it was anyway.
IGN's review of Godhand?
Just need to get that spring up there, man.
Guess we need to make a top 10 of worst IGN reviews? Oh, that would take too much work. I'd have to really search for it. Probably someone already did make a list. Or I could just check like some of my favorite games and see if there's any bad reviews of my favorite games, and then that automatically would make the list.
I want to aim for that
Sandman
other...
saying it's way to the left.
Way to the left?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
There it is.
I knew it was up there.
Oh shit.
No, I knew it was up there.
Nice, good shit, man.
Now to finish the level.
143 rings on your back.
No shields.
No shield. No widescreen. Oh. Simon just
Even
did
that-
an OS. He said, yeah, I meant near the beginning of the stage left.
Oh, got you.
Alright, redemption. This is redemption arc, bro. Redemption. Sonic is back for revenge.
If I'm correct, this should be the 5th one. Unless it went by the last save. Then it's the 7th one, yep. So it's as if it never happened.
It never happened, bro. Yeah. But this is the one where you couldn't get 1, right?
Yup.
Yeah, so this is pure redemption now.
I won't even aim for that one.
There's gotta be a trick to it, though. It can't be this hard. It has to be a trick. It's literally just reading your input.
Bro.
Okay, that one was doable. Just had to slice that. Nice. And you got the boots. Got that speed now. Oh. Nice. Oh, priority now.
Yeah.
Priority. Excellent. Shit. Oh. Oh, it's waiting.
Oh, what?
Oh! Jesus Christ, that was close!
No!
Holy shit, that was close!
Come on!
That was so clutch though, man.
I hate
that was so
much.
fucking close, dude. Holy shit. That was clutch. Fuck, that's funny.
You know what was great though?
Oh.
That I got the pass sign and still didn't get there.
That's godlike, bro. There's pass sign. Savor that shit. Don't checkmate yourself, Sonic. Don't put us in a situation. What's the battle plan here?
No!
No.
I need to go up.
You need to go up.
I need to go up. No! Are you? Oh my god! Bro.
And you lost that one too. Sick.
Well, I didn't want the future one. I wanted the past one. And it
I know. Don't tell me to go for the fucking RNG platform again spot.
I don't want to, man.
The RNG platform again. You might need to suicide here though before you go any further on stage.
Yeah, but
you're gonna lose the pass sign anyways, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, no, I won't lose it because I died.
Oh. Okay, yo, I'll be right back.
That's fine for right now.
Any good things happening?
We're okay so far.
Okay.
Just going back for that pass sign in the beginning. This was my favorite stage. I was just gonna zoom through it.
And now you got objectives.
I have an objective.
You have an objective. So what's the plan here? What are we aiming for?
Pass sign.
There's only one left?
That. There's more at the earlier section and later section of the level, like right up here.
Okay. What's the plan?
I'm gonna try to go up and then go around.
Scared. Scared, Sonic. gonna grab those shoes? Or too deep?
No. I don't even care about the rings because I could just get them again in the past. It's just trying to make sure that I can have a secure path to go to the past.
Yeah. Is that another pass sign?
No, it's a future sign.
Oh.
I don't want it.
Let's hit pass on it. I'm tripping out.
Come on!
If you jumped there, you would have got it.
But I couldn't see.
True. No widescreen. I swear that sign you passed it passed on it.
Did it? No, it was the future sign.
I swear it said pass, dude. Unless I'm fucking losing it here. Losing my marble.
It's future.
Chat, was that a future sign? How could I possibly get that mixed up?
This one was a pass. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're
okay,
right. I'll hold that.
Holy
I was thinking of later. I was thinking
like,
of
you're
later.
Saying it's future. I was like losing it. I'm like, I swear it said pass.
I was thinking of later in the stage.
You were that enemy. I'm getting anxiety just looking at that enemy.
Yeah, I was trying to kill it. Yeah, I'm trying to go back to that part again so I could just jump and then get it.
Don't worry, it's on. Don't worry. Dude, it's a platform with a conveyor belt on it. Shit's lit.
Yeah, it's moving me back.
Shit is lit. Uh-oh. So you're gaining speed. That's good. I'm scared. Okay, it's on.
I'm just trying to platform this like you would at this point.
Yeah. Where are we going here? Is this the spot? Uh-oh.
What?
No.
What?
No. Looks like it's platform RNG time.
Oh my god. Like, what?
This stage is so insanely difficult to use the signs. Like, it's crazy.
It is.
Dude. You are literally, like, trying to plant... They made it way too difficult on this stage. Like, I can't believe that didn't warp you.
Come on, man. I'm about to just die again and go back to the part of the stage where it had that one section that I should have just tried that. Because...
The one where you had to jump?
Yeah, where I need to do the jump.
Okay.
Ugh.
Uh-oh.
That's okay. That's fine.
I don't know if that's fine.
It's fine.
It's getting scary, though.
I'm sorry, I'm taking so long.
Okay, so we're adding drama to this journey.
Oh my god.
That's scary. Uh-oh.
We're actually like a little closer to the end of the game, by the way. After this, there's only 2 more levels. So that's why it's actually important for me to do this now.
Oh!
The platform. When I slowed down, I was trying to jump. The platform. The platform.
It's impossible.
The platform literally stopped me.
Would that have done it if you went down the hill and hit that thing? Would that be enough? That hill you came from.
Actually,
Maybe
actually.
Like,
yeah, let me do that. And then I'll get the pass sign. I'll come back.
okay. Yeah. That it looks doable if you do it that way.
No.
Okay. So once again, it's go careful. It's up the hill, but you go down the hill first, then you hit the.
Yeah, I know.
Is there a way to get up there though?
Without having to go fast, yeah.
Without having to go fast. Doable. Scared. Oh, this has got to be it. Yes! Yes!
Physics.
Science!
Physics. I had to spin dash.
Holy
Okay.
shit, that was
Now I can actually get this signpost. Or the
Where's the machine though on this level?
The machine. It's later on in the level. I know where
Oh,
it is because I saw it before.
Got it.
That's fine. I don't care. I'll get more rings later.
Okay.
If I die, I'll still be in the past.
Stage is devastating trying to go back.
Yeah, they... By this time in the level... By this time in the level, I should have already had all the time stones.
Nice. So now we just need rings and we're done, right?
Yup.
Sick. Progress.
Finally.
Oh nice, you need that life up.
Yes. I had over 9 lives. Crazy. I want to get rid of this future. I mean, granted, I don't really care.
Yeah, like, you can't even get it on purpose. I can't imagine getting it by accident.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get it by accident, but I want to go back to get more rings.
You got rid of it.
And more.
9 more.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna hit this string like that. Yeah, I did.
Oh,
That's fine.
that was
That's
scary.
fine. There's no more enemies in the level.
Right.
5 more.
Nice. 1 more. There we go. Perfect.
Yep.
I just don't get hit and we're good.
Takes me all the way up there. That's no big deal. This is the end of the level. This is Act 2. So I should be alright.
Okay.
Okay. I normally don't get good futures through the stages this late.
You think going Act 3 is good? I hope so, man. 'Cause We
Act
played,
3 will
last
be-
we played Revenge of the Death Adder, and that game is just god. But this one's a console only, didn't come on the arcade, so interested to see that one.
Okay. Sure. That one's gonna juke me.
This is the one you
Not-
failed before, right?
Yes. The 5th and 7th
So
one.
keep flipping back and forth between them.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Oh, I'm not getting any of them now.
Patience, patience. Seems like you really have to slice it. Like, you have to anticipate it's going to go far left, or like whatever direction it's going, you have to anticipate it's going in that direction
Yeah.
all the way. So you have to just literally anticipate it. You gotta be like, is it going left or right, and then just slice it hard.
27 seconds.
Nice.
Come on.
Oh man, this is so intense, dude.
Oh my
This
god.
is so intense.
That's fine. I could take a hit. 20 seconds coming up. Oh, I didn't play the other team. That's okay. 3 left. Fuck it. Okay, what? I gotta play it safe again. That's fine. Just those 3 left.
Tons of time. Tons of time. You're good.
Wait here.
Yep. Play it safe. Evil final throw. Shit.
Okay. Those thumpers really did me a number there.
Nice.
So, but now I have to speed up.
No!
14, 14, 13, 13.
No!
Oh my god! I was trying to jump off that platform.
Oh, nice try. At least you got the machine.
Yeah.
At least you got the
Wacky workbench is gonna be hard now, bro.
This is giving me anxiety, best friend. It's giving me anxiety too, bro.
Look, I fought for so
hard.
long to see Sonic's face here. Sonic's face actually appears in this level. Instead of Eggman's. Alright? You're gonna let me see that at least.
Okay, we got the backup plan, and now we're playing a different stage. We're good, we're good. How many more tries do you have?
I literally have Wacky Workbench and Starter Speedways. 2 more zones, so it's not bad. But I only have 2 more zones to try it.
Right.
So 4 attempts.
Got it. 4 attempts.
But even if I don't get them, me doing this is gonna get me the good ending anyway.
Got it.
It's just the longer way of doing it, which is not what I anticipated.
Right. It's okay. More Sonic CD for us.
I want to see if I could get 100 rings here.
Yeah, the chat added at least we know we can restart the game though.
Yeah.
If worst case scenario happens.
We could restart if we want the time stones. But that would mean doing the whole zone. And I'd rather wait till Wacky Workbench to do that, which I don't like Wacky Workbench.
Got it.
That's actually the worst stage to do it, because sadly that stage has hazards out the ass.
Right.
It's got the ice machine, the background hazard. It's really bad. I think this is the boss. Whatever. I don't want to waste too much time. We're on a tight schedule here. That's fine.
This one's just survival, right?
Pretty much.
Oh.
Okay.
You good? Alright, Yogs. Take it easy, bro. Dude, looking like Alucard is a good thing.
Oh. Okay.
Nice.
Alright, Wacky Workbench. This is usually, I wouldn't have to worry. I would finish the stage in like a minute, but now I have to look for this machine. And so that's gonna be rough with all these hazards. This is my least favorite stage.
You're fine. You got this.
Oh no. Oh my god, they really want me to go future? Just gotta remember where this one is.
Too, man.
Look at all these hazards.
Okay. Not a problem.
Please, no. Oh.
Hey, at least it's easy to go use time in this. At least it's easy.
Yeah, it is easy.
Of that.
But
Now we're in
I kind of don't want to be here.
Level's whack, the chat says.
This level is mad whack. You're absolutely right. This level is mad whack. And the level's probably done. That's the worst part. I hate this level so much. Everybody knows this level's whack. Wacky workbench. Ooh. Wacky workbench, baby.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where the fuck are the pass signs?
Oh my god!
Yo. Oh! Happy flower though.
That is a happy flower.
Happy flower.
This song isn't bad though. It's pretty cool. I just want to go back to find more pastimes. Not doing me any favor.
Wait. Did you start streaming yet, Wait?
Should be the beginning of the level. I didn't hit any checkpoints. Yeah.
Even if you continue from here, you're at the start anyways.
Yes.
So it's all good.
I'm about to do that. Can we restart the game again? Let me do that.
Well, pause
because
it and save it first.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah, let me restart because then I could continue with 3 lives and I won't be in the future.
True.
I guess this is the way they intended you to play this game.
For the Japanese version, yeah.
The English version, you just press buttons. And you got to restart the level. Why? Why did it not get that function out in Japanese?
What did you play, White? Boing.
See if I can get up here. Okay, that's fine.
Looks like we're doing a late night stream tonight, boys. Me and Sonic.
Pretty much.
Late night stream, baby.
I'm sorry I didn't pass.
Holy shit. I didn't eat today. That's okay.
Yeah, I had something small.
It'll just make the meal I'm waiting that much more delicious.
Yeah.
Or I can order food, one of the two.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I actually tried to jump past.
You
Oh my
had
god, if I go to the future again.
Okay, you'll find
That's
that
fine.
second pass sign somewhere. Is there less pass signs? Because
I hope
it knows
not.
that's where you want to go?
I hope not. And
The
before
more
that's
retro
what-
streams, the better. I'm glad you guys like it, man. It's starting to get scary though, Sonic. Like my stream numbers for people watching, it's getting closer to like my Street Fighter numbers. I'm getting scared.
Oh man, you might be a retro streamer now,
Oh,
huh?
man, I might be turning into a retro streamer soon. That's fucked up. Yeah,
Hey,
call
Street
something,
Fighter,
man.
bro.
I'm like getting kind of weirded out by that. I'm like, uh-oh.
Street Fighter, yo, the king.
Street Fighter, baby.
The king.
But once
King of
Dan
Retro.
comes out, I mean, we can mix it up. I mean, everyone's gonna want to watch Dan.
Yeah, I'm definitely down to actually like play Dan a little bit to see how he does. I'm very interested to see how he'll be.
Hey Vesper, watch the VOD of Alone in the Dark Straight Fire playthrough with Mir. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I hope you enjoyed reading books. Me and Mir are gonna play Alone in the Dank 2 tomorrow.
Now I gotta figure out where this machine is.
Did you go to the past?
Yeah.
Nice.
I gotta figure out where the machine is.
The book reading was killing me. Oh, dude. Yeah. It was too much.
Yeah, I gotta figure out now where this machine is. 'Cause I've never explored past this point. It's the only thing. I think I might be close to it, but I don't know where it is.
Well, the one thing I like about the retro streaming guys is that it's structured. We got a good structure. Like, we're going by year.
I don't need to know where it is.
We're playing the ass games, the good games, and we got everyone kind of has their own little niche. We got a good group of people playing with us now. Like Parsec makes it really possible. So
Is this the end of the level, essentially?
you have no idea where the machine is, right?
I found it already.
You got it?
Yeah, it was a
Oh,
secret.
Oh, so now you just need 50 rings?
Yeah,
Okay, good. Shit.
but I'm scared to lose them.
True, true. I'm scared too, Sonic. Just play it like a platformer. Play it like it's for the Game Gear.
No, 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 no. Oh my god. No!
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
Wait for it to turn off. Oh my
fucking
god.
insane.
I just need 3 rings, man.
This is fucking insane, bro. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm fucking staying here, bro. And then the moment I see that shit not light up anymore, I'm zooming off.
Chat's getting anxious, bro. Chat's getting
There we go.
anxious.
Cool, cool.
Yo, that's fucked up, dude. That was kind of way too close.
Time for the special stage again.
Oh, when Dan comes over with Street Fighter, guys, it's gonna be lit because we're probably be in a really good year retro-wise. We're gonna have the balance patch, the new mechanic. Street Fighter 5 is gonna feel real fucking fresh. We got a hilarious character to grind with, and 2020 will be over by then. The wackest year of all time, 2020. Like I said, when we do our toast for our New Year's stream, remember how I said there's no fucking way 2020 could be whacker than 2019? Holy fuck, was I wrong. We'll do our toast, man. I literally remember saying that. So fucked up. This is a harder one, but you seem to be doing better on this one. Nice, that was good. Good. Sonic's got his game face on right now. Fucking ready. Stalking that balloon like it's prey.
It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Holy fuck.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Fuck!
It's so hard, man.
Oh, nice try, dude.
Oh, it's so hard. I only have 3 more attempts now.
Yeah. Do or die.
But at least this one is at the beginning of the stage. Just the next time machine. The balloons are literally like jerking away.
Yeah, dude. Like I said, I think the way it works is the direction it's going, it's gonna cut hard. Like you have to just slice it.
Yeah.
You just have to be like, is it going left? And you go hard left. Like that's just how it works.
There's a pattern to the balloons. It's just about trying to understand them. Because they move in the same cycle. There's literally a pass sign and the machine up there.
Okay.
But I'm trying to get there in the first place. I was like, there we are. It's okay. I just don't want to die. If I can get some momentum, then I can use this to my advantage. Okay.
Nice.
Now I just need to go back for the machine.
So what are my thoughts on Sonic CD? Oh, I loved it. It's my favorite Sonic so far.
Yeah, you're seeing the
two
ways to play. You're seeing the 2 ways to play it. Like
even watching Sonic play this on his second playthrough, even though he's going through the struggle right now, it's really interesting. It's just so different. Cool,
I love the game still, by the way. Like even though I'm having these issues, it doesn't matter. Like I'm still playing it the way that they intend me to play it.
Right.
So at least now I can just focus on the rings and just keep going forward. Like any way to play this game is still fun. I wouldn't say it's again on par with like Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It's still a good game. A very good game.
When you say in Knuckles, are those two different games?
2 different games, but they're merged together through lock-on technology.
Lock-on technology?
You'll find out about that in 94.
God damn, alright. I'll see you in 94.
It's the only game that uses it.
Lock-on technology. What the fuck? They must have had, because all the spare time, because Sonic 3 is supposed to come out in 93. So they probably like, yo, let's just go ham on this then. I hope that's the case for Street Fighter 6, by the way. We got this extra year to fix the game. Let's go ham on this. I hope that's the case. Capcom, please.
It's fine.
Old school DLC, really? It's the OG DLC, man.
If I go to the future twice, I could stop the stage hazards. Because in the good future, the stage hazards aren't on.
You're doing good so far, though.
Just need.
How do you get those rings in the middle there?
It's a different stage layout, so I have to warp.
Oh, interesting. So it doesn't change the location of the rings, though. That's weird. That's fucking trippy.
That's the goal.
That's the goal?
This stage is a very short level.
Yeah, it's because vertically it's huge.
There's another ring box down there, but I can't get there.
Street Fighter 6 is long delayed? What do you mean? It's delayed for a year. It's not that long a delay. Like I said, the longer the better. More retro for us. And so that's good that Capcom has the balls to delay that game.
Wow.
Jeez. So we're going in the future.
Pretty much.
Oh wow, that was free.
Yeah.
Was
any mechanic, if I'm stuck in a ball, that can help too, because I keep my momentum. Now, if I could just go to the future again, that'd be great too.
Then all the hazards are gone.
Yep. And then the rings are reset too.
There's no enemies on this, is there? It's just hazards?
No. It's just gonna be hazards because remember, I made a good future.
Got it. Perfect.
So now I'm supposed to roam around for these rings.
You know, I really hope the case Street Fighter 6 new character names. What do you mean?
I can't get up there. Oh, I don't want to go to the pass off. I wanted to jump out.
Looks like we're going back to the present, boys.
Oh my god, I just wanted to go back. I just wanted to go back. Am I stuck in here? Okay. This is a shield. All the hazards are here now.
Yeah, oh, they're ready. They're ready to rock and roll. Oh, you might get hit twice. They're all fucked.
I might as well do it this way. Yeah, it's fine. There's another one here. Just so long as I can get to a part down there, but I don't think I can. Oh, I could use these.
That work?
Yes.
Nice. Okay, here
Now-
we go again.
Let's go! Can I get these
We went
rings
to the
now?
past, then we went to the present. Then we went to
Then we
the
went to
future.
the future.
Then we went to
Then
the
we went to the
present.
present.
And now we're back in
Now
the
we're in the future. No hazards,
Nice,
nothing
no
to worry
hazards,
about.
It's happy time. The only hazard is the fucking signs. Don't touch those fucking signs. Oh, that's a hazard though.
Yeah. But I mean, mechanics.
Right. Easy ring.
It's crazy me playing the level like this because I've never done it like this before.
Yeah.
I've never like I'm just blasting through the level at this point, like usually.
So intense, dude.
But now I'm just playing it normally, and it's like it's a whole different game for me.
Mm-hmm.
This is the beginning of the level. The level's really short. Question now is where am I gonna get 10 rings?
A bunch of rings everywhere. You good? Oh, some rings above
That's
you.
fine.
To your left.
To my left?
Yeah, I saw some rings below.
I don't want to fall.
You need to be careful.
Well, oh god!
Oh god. Woo! Scary. Fucking scary, bro. Oh, that penguin was scary too. Holy shit.
Three
Three
more.
more rings. Oh, there they are. Perfect. Got it. Now, survival.
Bruh. Please. Oh, I see. Literally the end of the level.
Oh, lots of rings. Good.
Funny, I've never played the Good Future iterations this long.
Good, and I get to see something different.
Only on VesperArcade do I play my games again in a different way.
Alright, Sonic, here it comes. It's time for redemption. You gotta psych yourself out. Here we go.
Well, I literally only have 3 attempts left, and this is one of them.
Yeah, this is it. Here we go.
Okay.
The fan strategy seems really consistent too.
That's fine.
I'm scared. Doing a fucking disaster.
Man. I don't have enough time. Wow, this thing is trying to avoid me so hard.
Nice.
Okay, could sacrifice a bit of time here. Come on. Woo.
Good.
Come on. One left. Don't risk it, don't risk it, don't risk it. No!
Oh, it's over.
No!
Oh, fuck.
I wanted to get the time!
Oh, man.
God damn
Nice
it!
try, bro.
Oh my god!
It's always close
Come
every time.
on.
Dude. It's always close.
Come on!
You're down to your final 2 tries now. You have to clutch both of them now in a row. Damn.
I want the shield at least. Can I get the shield? I wanted the time. That's why I wanted to get more time. Because I knew that UFO was gonna juke me, so I'm like, let me go back.
Yeah, yeah. You were trying to play it safe. You were trying to play it safe. The hazards fucked you up.
Is there another life here at least? I mean, I could get one, but it'd take longer.
So now everything's the sale for the entire world, going in the past and present?
What do you mean?
Well, because we're at the boss now, right?
Yes. And it's the good future.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But once you change the past and the present, it's for the entire world or act.
It's only for this zone.
Mm.
So like, I have to change it in each act to change it for the world, for the whole zone.
I understand. Okay.
You actually jump higher on the platform you're on. What? What killed me?
Just touching it kills you.
What?
Dude, that
I had
active
rings.
hitbox though, bro.
I had rings.
No, you got zapped, didn't you?
I got zapped, but I had a shield.
Oh, that's true. But that was
How did I get squashed?
That was a bug, bro. Yeah, that was a squash.
Oh my god.
Squash animation, bro.
I definitely got crushed. You're right.
Squash.
Bro, this placement for this invincibility is kind of whack. It's kind of whack.
Professor, how much aim skill did it take to beat Alone in the Dark? I had to use everything that I learned, man, in that game. To use a weapon. And I heard Alone in the Dank 2 is like, it's like an action game. It's like all shooting, so I have to be ready for tomorrow. I have to be ruthless.
What? What?
Uh-oh.
What? What?
Uh-oh. Boss is giving Sonic troubles. The game is the first of its kind? Yeah, Alone in the Dark's the first 3D survival horror ever made.
Oh, I tried to move.
Like, almost that entire game, Resident Evil copy. The camera, the tank controls, the pre-rendered backgrounds, the mansion, like everything. It's perfect. Like, don't get me wrong, Sweet Home started a lot of shit too, but Resident Evil was an homage to Alone in the Dark. I mean, all survival horror is. All survival horror. Silent Hill series, all those games.
Oh, wow. Okay, it's okay. It's alright. It's alright. I got 2 hits. I ain't losing this.
I was scared when you touched that platform. I thought you were gonna get squished. Yeah, the ending for Alone in the Dark? Godlike. Yeah, you know.
That's fine? Oh, it's not fine. It's not fine.
It's not fun.
Oh! I thought the spikes were gonna come down.
Out of nowhere.
I thought the spikes were gonna come down. That's alright, no worries, no worries. No worries.
What's the Dark Souls of Alone in the Dark games? Fuck, I don't know, man. Once we get the clock tower and shit, we'll see. We play a ton of survival horror games. Kid Chameleon is the Dark Souls of fucking platformers. Do you guys think Aladdin's gonna take me the whole night tomorrow? I'm just thinking about other backup game we could put on the list for tomorrow. Well, we got Alone in the Dark too, so I guess we just play Aladdin.
Alright, he should be dead.
Good shit, Ty. It's actually a good thing that Mir canceled Apex tonight because I wouldn't be able to play it because we're still playing Sonic.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I honestly thought that I was gonna blast through it, but the
no, it's all good though. It works out. Everything worked out. Like literally, couldn't have worked out better. Because Mir told me this morning he couldn't play Apex tonight, so that's crazy. That means, guys, I haven't played Apex for like a week now. I literally haven't played Apex in a week.
This sounds way better than the US version of the game, by the way.
Way better?
Way better.
Dang. Oh, kind of sounds like the boss theme almost.
Alright, I don't know where this machine is. I only know for Act 2 where it is.
Oh, you got it. Oh, you got the future one.
Future. Is there a past one up here? Probably not.
But yeah, so I think instead of playing Apex on Friday, guys, like I said, I want to help Blade and Mir get to Diamond Rank, but we still have the entire month before the season split. So I think Friday we need to start our Doom Eternal because I want to get to our next game series I've been holding off on Doom for so long now. So I don't work this weekend either, guys. So we can finish Doom Eternal. Let's do Doom Eternal on Friday and Saturday. Let's go hard. Then have it ready for CPT Sunday. And then we'll be right on track. And then you guys can vote for the next game series we play after we're done Doom Eternal. But I think it'll be between Resident Evil series, Dark Souls series, and probably Metal Gear. But I think Metal Gear is pretty much almost put one because everyone talks about it. Man, you find the machine easy though, good.
Yeah, and I know where the second one is.
Yeah. Just stream all day and night so we get to 94. Well, now, like I said, now that I'm done with Apex, like I'm kind of burnt out on Apex right now. I'm gonna have a lot more spare time now. But I have been aim training, getting ready for Call of Duty though. I want to go casual, like, and just play multiplayer. I think when Cold War comes out, I'm just gonna play multiplayer. So I've been just practicing a lot of target switching, aim routines and shit. Metal Gear is a series, yeah, it's all but confirmed. I just gotta figure out how we're gonna play it. Like, I own most of the games, but I don't think I want to use my capture card. We might have to emulate it. I'll figure it out. The best way we can play it. I own most of the games. I just never play them. But I own them. It'll be perfect too because I barely remember anything. I just remember being confused and Paul trying to explain shit to me.
The end of the level.
You just need one ring, right?
Oh my
god! Rings, right? You need 50 rings.
You're right. Now I'm going back.
50. 15 motherfucking rings. You might have to kill yourself, actually.
Yeah, I might have to.
I think you got most of it.
Yeah, this stage is really short. I mean, start a speedway. But I don't know how I'm gonna kill myself when there's no enemies. I'll just spike somewhere.
There are surprisingly a lot of rings left, but it'll just take too long.
Yeah.
Like, it might just be like literally just 50 left, you know, at this point.
Oh man, one life left.
Vesper owns most games. I used to own a lot of games, like for no because it was during my Chivo days. Remember, guys, when I used to collect achievements professionally? Also known as people paying me to get achievements for them. I used to this flea market. I told you guys about this legendary flea market so many times. It was the bomb. It was the bomb, dude. It was actually really suspicious too because some of the games had like, you know, Best Buy stickers on them still, which was strange. But they'd sell it for such a cheap price. Anyways, I used to get games for super cheap, and I'd have this huge, like the biggest library of Xbox 360 games and PS3 games. And then once I started doing YouTube as a hobby and focused on Street Fighter 4, they were just taking up too much space. So I just sold them all. I pretty much almost gave them all away for free, actually, to one of my friends. Fuck it. I would have had a pretty good collection. But, I don't know.
Can I even go back to it? Yep, should be able to.
How the hell did you get all the trophies achievements on Street Fighter 4? Dude, I was trying to remember.
I was the second person in the world to get all the Street Fighter 4 achievements, and I was the first person in the world to get the Super Street Fighter 4. I know for sure I was the first in the world to get it. But Street Fighter 4, I think I was the second because there was something either I didn't
Like,
focus on getting it yet, or I was busy with something, doing some other work, but I don't know. Obviously, I had an edge because the make or break for getting all the achievements is 1, you had to be decent in the game because you had to play ranked for one of the trophies, and 2, the trials. If you don't know how to do the trials, you're fucked, right? And as Sonic would put it, no ordinary person could do those trials. No fucking way. Yo, Sonic, what was your like impression when you first did Street Fighter 4 trials? Like, were you like, wow, these are hard? Like, because when I played them, I was like, wow, this is insanely hard.
It's mad hard. They were also impractical combos.
Right. Because I was like I used to do Street Fighter EX trials when I was a kid.
And those are hard too.
Me and my friend used to skip school and fucking play that shit and do trials. And so I had experience on like what hard trials were like. But Street Fighter 4 had like the most fucked up mechanics. Like dude, how like unintuitive is you have to link a chain to cancel. Like, how fucked up is that? So like what I mean is like
to have to, and some of those cancels are even like one link too.
Right. So like
you
would have the trial that's like, it would be like Cammy, and it would be like crouching jab, spiral arrow, and you'd be like, hey, this is mad easy, but the spiral arrow never comes out, and you're like, why the fuck is this not coming out? And then you just do jab spiral arrow and it comes out every time. You're like, hey, am I tripping here? But the reason is you have to link the last hit of the chain in order to cancel. So you have to go jab, pause, link the last jab, then boom, it cancels. It's just fucked up.
Why?
It made like the reason why is because they didn't want you to go jab, super. You know what I mean? Because that was like traditional Street Fighter. Or jab, special. Like, it'd be so powerful. It'd be such an easy way. But then they went the other extreme, and then there's one frame links and that shit. It was just wild. You know? You really have to understand the engine.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, man. You know, what also sucks though is that this place is way too hard to get 50 rings.
Yeah, it looks mad hard, bro.
It's really hard.
Though, right?
So many Huh?
You got the machines though, right?
I did. I want to die, but I think at 0 lives I'm done. I don't know. I have to check. Well, we'll see.
Okay, so we got nothing but time. Nothing but time.
Definitely game over.
Okay, so you just gotta remember about that spike at the end of the level and you're Gucci.
Yeah, that's what messed me up.
That fucked you up because you had it and then it just threw you off.
Well, I have to get the machine again because it doesn't save it.
Who did I play in Street Fighter 4 first? I played Bison. And in my first Street Fighter 4 tournament, I got 3rd place. No, I think I got 4th. No, I got 4th place. The way it worked was, I was playing Bison. I was really into it. Like, this is like, I haven't played fighting games in so long. So when Street Fighter 4 came out, I mean, obviously, because there was no fighting games, right? So when Street Fighter 4 came out, like, I took it really seriously. I'm like, wow, this is awesome. You know what I mean? Fighting games are back, baby. And then, I live in Edmonton, and in Vancouver, they fucking had the game a year ahead of us, because they had the arcades. And Street Fighter 4 came out in the arcades first. I mean, that's the reason why I love the Japanese players had a hedge on us too, right? Fucking came out in the arcades. So, we had our first tournament, and the Vancouver guys drove down to our city with 1 year experience, right? And what happened was I was playing Bison, and I was doing really good, right? And I was definitely on their radar because they're like, oh shit, this guy might. Their best player though, I had no chance of beating. This guy was like, he was one of the best players in Street Fighter 4 in our country, and he played Sagat. And this is vanilla Street Fighter 4. He was a Sagat main, so I had no chance of beating him, let's be clear. But, I definitely had a chance of taking out his 2 buddies, right? And they wanted to get 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, because that's the prize pot, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, right? So I sent one of his buddies to losers bracket, and they're like, whoa, this Vesper guy? We need to take this guy out. So what they did is the best player, they intentionally made him lose to go into loser's bracket to take me out. And I got 4th place for it. And then they got 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and they all got money and they drove back home.
Yeah, that was
my first Street Fighter 4
that they colluded against you.
That was fucked up. Yeah, dude. Yeah, because one of his buddies, I got to know him and he told me about that. He literally told me, he's like, yeah, bro, like we were on your radar, dude. We planned it all out. I was like, what? That's fucked up, man. But it was good. It was cool. That's dick shit, dude. Bro, that's competition, man. That's life. That's life.
That's just the way it is, bro.
That's just the way it is, man. That shit happens. I mean, guys, like, I don't know. If you guys don't attend tournaments for like Street Fighter in general, dude, there is a lot of shit goes down. In my experience,
yeah, people are trying to look out to
dude. There is
really good.
There's pot splitting and shit like that, and agreement. Trust me,
dude. Collusion,
bracket manipulation. Trust me, dude. There is a lot of shit. I'm not trying to shit on the FGC, but I'm just saying that's just the reality, man. It's just the reality.
Cutthroat.
Especially when you're really grassroots, like FGC is, you know? We barely have any suits and ties, you know, running the tournaments. It's mostly just organizers that's always been running tournaments, you know? You wanna get that life up there too? You got that life
yeah,
up
I wanna get that. And there's invincibility.
Yeah. But yeah, so I used Bison first, and then after that, that's just when I started using Honda. You mean all the Japanese players are throwing for Daigo? No, but I remember there's one thing Daigo. I mean, I don't know if I should talk about this. No, chat's gonna talk about it. Daigo was saying some shit that really irked me. But he was basically talking about how, like, you know, you gotta share info and all that shit. You know, that's the Japanese way. You know, you gotta share info with your opponent and all that shit. And, like, I totally agree with that. You know, I mean, I'm all about that. Don't want to keep secrets from your competition. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm doing some kind of thing that's like countering poison hard, and it's Sonic keeps falling for it, I'm gonna tell him. I'll be like, look, this is how you do this, blah blah blah. Because otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to improve if Sonic just keeps falling for the same shit, you know?
Exactly. No one learns that way.
No one learns that way. Like, maybe if it was the day before the tournament, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll keep it a secret. I'll tell Sonic after the fucking tournament, you know what I mean? But
alright.
Daigo said the same thing, but what drives me crazy is Daigo knew about option selects over a year before anyone else, and he didn't tell anyone outside of Japan shit. Nobody fucking knew for over a year. Like, do you guys understand the advantage you have knowing option selects in Street Fighter 4? Like, I'm talking about, like, I mean, we knew crouch tech option select. Like, everyone knew that. But I'm talking about, like, jump in option select. That's huge. Jump in DP option select was mad crazy. It started getting attention, if you guys remember, after Gamer B. The Gamer B Mike Ross match was when it really went on everybody's radar. Because even the commentators didn't know what the fuck was going on. I remember Seth was one of the commentators. I don't remember who he was commentating with. Maybe it was James. If you just look it up on YouTube, just search up Mike Ross vs Gamer B, you'll find it. Evil. It's an infamous match where Gamer B was jumping in on Mike, and every time Mike did headbutt reversal, he would get DP every fucking time. And it looked insane from our perspective, because we're like, what the fuck? Like, this guy's a god. Like, how is he able to know? Because we thought he was just guessing. And even Seth, when he was commentating, he was like, Gamer B's reads are just insane. But we didn't know he was option selecting. We didn't even know what that was even about. And Daigo did it too. So long ago. Like, when you look back on the footage, he knew about that shit a year ago. You know what I mean? When he was using Ryu, and I was just like, it kind of irked me, because I was like, man, that's pretty whack, you know, like, that was a huge, huge advantage. How do you not know if they know? Well, I mean, I'm not exactly super, I mean, it's not like I live in California. Maybe some of the pros knew it, but they kept it a secret, but for example, Mike was a pro back then, and how would he not hear about it? You know what I'm saying? He's playing against the best in the US all the time. He would know, hey, he's option selecting, therefore I can never do headbutt and wake up. It's impossible, right? That's how option selects work. It's not maybe he's gonna do option select, he's gonna do it every time. So that means if Mike actually knew about it, he would never do a wake up headbutt, but he did. He did it many, many times, not understanding that he could never do it, right? Not to mention, I was covering Street Fighter 4 pretty heavily, because that's when I started YouTube, so... I mean, I didn't fucking hear about it, you know? So I'm just saying, I mean, it's not a big deal, but I'm just another thing about, you know, Daigo, that's all. Just another thing.
Ah! I can't get it.
Nice try, bro.
I can't get it. That was it. I tried. I have to load this.
It's okay, you got the backup machine. You put on a good show for us.
I mean, we could try to test if we could load the state, but it's done.
Did you save it though?
I did save it beforehand.
You did?
How? Yeah, I did.
Okay, dive first. Or
why?
Or restart the game first to make sure that we have the save at least. So when you do it, it doesn't completely fuck up.
No, we have the save because remember, I died.
Alright, go for it. Try it.
How do I reload it?
Pause it first. Pause it first.
Okay.
And then it's the left stick in. Okay. And don't fuck with it. Like I said, this is it. Like,
I'm not.
Because it's the music that fucks up. Because it's the disc, right? Yeah. Did you play any of the new characters in Street Fighter 4? What were the new characters? El Forte, no. Viper, no. I played a little bit of Rufus. Rufus was new. What other new characters were there? Iber? I didn't play Iber. Just a little bit of Rufus. A little bit.
Yeah, I had to use Sans, guys. I'm sorry.
That's where it sounds like a grudge. It ain't a fucking grudge. Am I speaking nonsense here, Sonic? Have you been listening to what I'm saying? I'm talking about a massive tactical advantage using a game exploit for over a year. I think that warrants discussion.
Me using that? I'm sorry.
I'm just saying.
I suck. I know. These stages are ridiculously annoying to do, though.
Also, information wasn't as widespread or accessible. Yeah, I mean, Discord wasn't around then, but we still had SRK and YouTube was there. YouTube was starting. Twitter wasn't lit, but it was starting. Like, we were starting to get there. But, once again, using Mike's example, he would have known. He would have known. Right? And Gamer B lives in Taiwan. How the fuck would he know? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, like, Gamer B was unknown back then too.
Ah! And I saved the state like an idiot. Ugh.
Why'd you save it?
I didn't mean to save it. I wanted to load again, but it's okay.
You gotta... If you rewind it... No, it doesn't work that way.
Nope. Nope. It's done. We can't get the time stone. Now we have to add...
Just restart, man. Just start it. We made it this far. We might as well go all the way now. Just don't fuck up on saving it. The way it works is that...
I mean, I could die.
The way it works on my head is L for load. L for load, as in left stick. That's how you remember which stick to press.
Right. Well, I could restart actually from the first act. This is the second act. So I should still be able to do it.
Go for it. We made it this far. Let's fucking go all the way. Don't worry. My editing skills for YouTube will be perfect here. Be like,
I thought I was gonna blast through it. This game humbled me.
Okay.
This game humbled me. I'm sorry. If I was able to blast through it,
we got a chance to talk about Daigo keeping secrets, so it was all worth it.
Oh god. I was gonna get it before Quartz Corgent 2, but it's just those two stages are so hard.
So what Daigo meant to say is, you know, always share information with your opponent unless they live in another country. Then keep it a secret so you can win as many turns as possible.
see if I can get to the pass. Not here though.
Setting it up.
There's another place where I could get in. It's right next to the machine.
Oh, okay. Yo, White, remember your match against Momochi? And then you played yourself? Fucking White Wind runs into Momochi. Was this Street Fighter 5? I think it was, wasn't it?
Another pass.
When was this White Wind? Yeah, White Wind ran into Momochi. Because White Wind lives in Japan. And I'm pretty sure it's Street Fighter 5, it has to be. And I don't know if you guys have ever seen White Wind play, but Momochi was not ready. And White Wind takes a round off him. But White Wind was on point with his reversals, right? And he kind of mindfucked Momochi, but White Wind played himself. He did the play himself thing. This is really important. If you guys ever run into a pro in a fighting game tournament, do not play yourself. And what I mean is, pro players have the slight advantage when they play against randoms, because randoms are never confident against them. And because they're never confident, they always overestimate them. So let's say you're playing against Daigo.
Yeah, we're all humans, by the way. Don't ever.
Yeah, we're all humans.
Like,
imagine you're playing against Daigo, okay? When you play against Daigo, you're gonna have a bunch of mix-ups in your head, and you're like, this is not gonna work on Daigo. You're gonna outplay yourself. Don't ever do that.
Yeah,
play
everyone's
like
a human.
anyone.
Everyone's gonna fall for it.
Everyone's gonna fall for that shit.
You have to block it.
Or be like, Daigo's not gonna do fucking wake up flash kick here. There's no way. It's too obvious.
And
Don't ever do that. Always treat him like everyone else. Because what White Wind did a few messy guesses, and he reversaled Momochi like 3 times, okay? So now the next round, where White Wind has him, okay? White Wind in his head is like, there's no way Momochi is going to not expect me to do reversal here, so I'm gonna mix it up. And remember what I said, if you're ever doing something, don't stop doing it. You know what I mean? Like if something's working, don't stop. Because what happened was White Wind stopped doing reversals and Momochi was on all-out offense. And he expected White Wind to change that. And because of that, he beat him. And it's just a big lesson you learn. Like, trust me. You play against a pro, treat him like anybody else, don't respect them. Usually the big upsets from pro players, they usually lose to the no-name players that are super confident. Yes. They're having a good time, their friends are cheering for them, they're feeling themselves hard.
The way it works, right? Like when I go to a tournament or like when I'm not even a pro, but like I gatekeep on purpose.
Right.
So that's what Next Level taught me to do. You know, if you can't win the tournament, just gatekeep. So the way it works, right, is if I'm a pro player, right, and I know you know me because you just see me on the net and you like have that respect for me, right? What happens is the pro player is just trying to run through as many people as possible. So they're autopiloting. Yeah. Most of the time they're autopiloting to save stamina for the good guys that are actually godlike, right? So what you do is, well, make them not autopilot. Make them be like, oh, well, now I gotta actually play this dude. Which means they're gonna be using stamina.
Get ready to save it. Get ready to save it, by the way. Pause before you save it. Pause before you save it. That's the best time to do it. Remember, left is load. L for load.
I'm not used to having all this power. I'm used to having to do this on my own.
Did you get the machine?
Failing. Huh?
You got the machine, right?
I did.
Okay. Like, you guys have to understand from Momochi's perspective, right? Momochi's like, is this scrub Zeku player gonna do reversal again? Or is he going to change it up, right? But White Wind in his head, he's like, hey, he's going to change it up. You know what I mean? Like, you have to, like, understand that both players are thinking, right? So it's... I mean, at the end of the day, it is a real. Like, there is no sure way to play the match, right? It was just as likely that Momochi could have started playing super passively, and then why you would get away with good wake-ups, right? It's possible, but you don't want the player to manipulate your emotions or your style of play, because that's arbitrary, right? If you're playing against Daigo, let's say he's using Ryu, that Ryu is going to take the same damage as any other Ryu. It's got the same moves. There's nothing different. You know? Like, it's important to understand that. It'll help your success rate when you're playing against bigger names. Like, his fireballs aren't going to go any faster. Like, it's no difference.
Rip. Rip.
Nice.
I hate this. I feel dirty. I feel dirty, Vesper.
How are you feeling dirty? The entire game revolves around time travel, and that's all you're doing.
I know. I know.
That's all you're doing. We're just going back. That's all we're doing, bro.
Oh my god!
So it's all good.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That's crazy, the way you put it.
It's true. And now that you have this feeling of being invincible, you're taking more risks. I'm seeing you jumping in the water willingly. You don't give a shit.
No, I still give a shit, trust me. I'm just trying to get these UFOs, man.
That's funny.
Because it seems like it's the only option, because they're just going to keep avoiding me if I try to play safe. Oh, man. Alright, I need this timer.
Nice.
Oh my god. Come on! Please!
Oh shit. Gotta go fast. This is very hard. Oh yeah, extremely hard.
Mad hard, man.
Mad hard.
One luck.
Uno mas. Nice. This is it. This is it, baby.
Come on. Give it to me! Thank you!
Got it. Okay, listen to me carefully. Listen to my instructions very carefully. You're going to pause the game. And don't do it. Just think about it for a second what I'm saying before you press the button.
Okay.
Good shit. Yo, PogChamp. No, go ahead. Unpause it. It's fine here. Just wait for the level to start. So we just need one more, right? Yeah. That was the harder stage you did, right?
This is the last stage to do it. The next stage is the last stage to do it.
Right.
That's
but I
why
mean, like,
I had...
that scenario was the harder one, right?
This is the next one. This is the harder one.
That gem level. That was the harder one or the easier one?
That was the harder one. That was the last one.
Yeah. Well, pause it. I'll press the right joystick. Okay, you're good. You're good. Gucci.
Oh, God. Is this what Vesper does with you guys?
This is hype. Oh, don't. The chat's used to it. They just spam cheater in the chat.
Alright, there's only one left. If I can get that last one, then I don't even have to worry about going to the past after this. At this point, going to the past just for the last one is just like, well, let's just do everything. Oh, there it is right there!
I might as well just ace this shit, you know?
I just lost my shield though, but that's okay. Oh, those enemies are mad annoying. They're invincible. And they shoot beams. I like... Alright, I don't care. That's 10 minutes. Who cares? Okay, now I actually care because I died. Damn. the beginning of the level? That's free! Well, it's not free. Everything's guarding it. It makes sense. Fine.
God.
Get all that enemy out of here.
So now you have all of them, right? All of them are done now. That's it.
Metallic Madness.
There's one more?
So, only the time stones I have to get before here, because by Metallic Madness they will not appear. So I have to get them. I have to get the time stones at this act. Like this is the last part to do it.
Right.
Whereas the machines, you have to get them in every single zone.
Okay. Except for the boss stages.
Of course, because the boss stages, they don't have them. The boss stages will automatically be good future.
Right.
That's okay.
So now you're trying to get 50 rings?
Yes, pretty much. I swear to God, if there were spikes there, I was gonna get tight. Oh wow! Wow! Right. I didn't know the timing. I got you. It's okay. I don't have to destroy the machine at least. I gotta just get 50 rings, which is all I need. And there should be the shield still up there.
I hope Street Fighter 6 has something fun for us to play. I know you guys like the fucking me suffering survival mode. I hope Street Fighter 6 has something cool.
Yeah, I want Street Fighter 6 to have like more like single player content, no lie,
Yeah,
and the story to actually
around
be a
with.
story.
That'd be sick. They're definitely gonna do the story mode correctly this time for sure.
I hope so.
It has.
I was anticipating a volume 2 story mode too, but we never got it. Like with Ed and Falk, and it looked like there was going to be another cinematic story, and then
Right.
never did. So I'm kind of upset at that. Yeah, I want to get the last couple of rings here. The stage is also very short. It's like a minute long.
Go crazy instead of playing it safe. I think they're gonna play it safe no matter what, White Wing, because it's gonna be an esport game. That much is clear. But it you know what I mean? What really matters, White Wing, is the fucking base game mechanics. It's really important.
Wow.
It's really important they don't fuck that up.
Yeah.
That's what determines everything. Oh shit, this stage is wild.
It is wild. I just didn't expect for it to toss me in there, that spring. I think this is the end of the level. How am I supposed to get 50 rings on the stage?
Fuck esports? What the fuck's your problem? Dude, if there was no esports, there'd be no reason for Capcom to make Street Fighter. I'm sorry to say. They wouldn't even bother with it. What's the point? They can just fucking they can just work on their Vision A games instead.
How am I supposed to get 50 rings? This spot is like...
Kevin, have a good night, man. Take care, buddy.
Take care. Bruh. $22. Man.
Stage is wild. It's so huge.
Well, it's not even that it's huge. This is just the hugest part of it. It's because it's really just a minute long.
So it has to be done on this level specifically, right?
Yes. Because after this is Metallic Madness, so I have no choice but to do it. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm going the other way. I get like 10 more, please? I get like 10 more, please? I get like
Scary.
10 more, please? Thank God. All right.
Okay. Can you make it alive, though? That's the question.
The end of the level is literally around here. I feel it.
Shit. That's vortex, bro.
Bro, I'm hitting that ledge.
Where the fuck are you?
I can't go that way?
Bro.
Let's go that way.
You have to, that's where the exit is. Probably.
Yes. Like, bruh.
I mean, save it. Deposit first, though, before you save.
I saved it. Muscle memory. Alright, this is the last one. Okay. If I do this, then I don't have to go back to the past anymore.
But you should still do it. Just so we can see it.
For the culture?
Yeah, I gotta do it. We went this far. We went to extremes.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Oh, I wanted to hit that fan there. It's okay. 40 seconds is better than 20. This like a lot of people say, yo, this is just like F-Zero, and I'm like, yeah, you are absolutely right. Went right past me. Literally went right past me. It literally went right past me.
Remember L for load. L.
I know. I understand. You really got to hear all the music, that's good. You really got to hear all the music.
You gotta hear every fucking track, bro.
It's burned in your brain.
Need to go. Bye, Mr. Vesper, Mr. Sonic. Bye, chat. Luca,
Take care.
have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow for more struggle.
More struggle.
More struggle. More River City Ransom Sonic.
I like River City Ransom, surprisingly.
The second playthrough. Second.
Yeah.
That was such a
second playthrough
devastating
more.
night when we played. That was crazy.
I still like the game, though. Okay. And up here. Okay. No problem. No problem. No problem. Frame perfect. That's all it needs to be.
Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
Frame perfect. That's all it needs to be, right? Goddamn UFOs, I have nightmares about them all the time now. Goddamn UFOs. I'd be more scared of these guys crash landing on Earth. It's the perspective.
Look how it actually calls them UFOs.
Okay. Bruh. Oh boy. Go and try again.
feel Street Fighter should be a fun game first, do esports stuff later. It's possible. Like, Mortal Kombat proved that it's possible. Mortal Kombat's the highest selling fighting game. Unless you count Smash. The fighting game. But it's possible. But to be honest, I just don't think Capcom... I don't know.
Well, why are you not doing it?
I don't think they have the expertise to do it. Like when I don't mean that like in a negative way. I just mean like they're better at other things.
You're talking about story, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about story and game mode ideas and stuff. But I feel like in terms of like how the characters move and how they act and how everything looks and stuff like that, animations and
right,
like that kind of stuff, I think that's what Capcom like excels at.
They excel at that, yes.
And if they try to kind of copycat and do things that they're not like super comfortable at doing, I think that's where it kind of falls apart. You know?
Come on. It's only these 3 left. 2 left. Oh! No! Oh my! Oh my god! Oh man!
Execution is a tough topic. I do think Street Fighter V had execution right. They just need more of it. Like, I do feel like you can't just have some scrub playing. Well, Minot. I mean, she was super powerful that even without her V-trigger, you could get away with shit. Because like J1's fundamentals were good enough to get Minot really far without too much V-trigger. But still, Minot, if you had good execution like Sako, he was able to clearly show he had advantage over other Minot players. Like, it was night and day. His Minot is insane. And I think they just need more of that. It's a good middle ground.
By the way, this track only plays if I'm taking too long with the stage.
Oh, really?
Yes.
But if having it like Street Fighter 4, the one-frame links, like, I don't think you guys don't realize how bad that would be. Trust me. Some people don't have the time to just sit down and practice on the same fucking bread and butter combo like all night.
People don't like that, no.
People are gonna drop the game, guys. Trust me, it's not a good idea. And like I said, you can say like, yeah, there were pros in Street Fighter 4 that like were able to do one-frame links consistently.
But those are the pros.
But let's be real, like they were using exploits to do it too.
That too, plinks.
Plinking is a fucking exploit, and putting your select button on the front of your stick
is kind of cheap.
Is cheap. It's bullshit. It gives you such an advantage over pad, you know. Like, I'm just saying, like, it's not good either. I do feel like there should be execution, should be rewarded in some way. I do agree with you guys there. But I don't know. They have to do it on an even playing field because of the plinking OS and like I said, I think the Minot thing was a good middle ground.
Did you see that one, by the way? That UFO had the balls to just be right next to me and then just do more. That's kind of not. This is not right, bro.
Yeah, the song thing.
I'm sorry. I just had to point that out that this one is a troll, bro. This one is Twitch chat. This one right here is Twitch chat. And it's dead.
Nice. Good shit.
God. That one was me. Oh my god. I love you, Twitch chat. We got them all. We got them all. We got all of you guys. We got all of you guys. Oh my god. All the UFOs in chat. No more pass. No more pass.
Like the thing is, White Wind is like, if you have it so that there's ultimate columns for every character, that's where it becomes a problem, you know. But I think in Street Fighter 6 they just need more characters that are like what are the hard characters that to play optimal You would say Sonic and Street Fighter 5. There's Minot.
Street Fighter
Who else?
5, Minot. Let me not pause. Minot. Poison is actually one of them. She's not easy.
Some people can't do like fucking stance cancels, but I mean that's
G's another one. And don't say G is easy.
Yeah,
G's actually pretty hard because of the
Dawson.
Dawson's another one. Yup. What else? Who else?
Oh shit, my favorite stage. This is the stage I got fucked up on. Yeah, Zeku too.
Oh yeah, this is the Bad Future theme, which is only gonna play because it's Metal Sonic. It's okay.
Nice.
I want to get to the top level here, where the platforms are at. That's not nice.
Yeah, it's a complicated situation, guys. I do understand like the high execution to it. Like, it is impressive to watch. It's just that you just gotta think of it like in terms of Capcom making money, like, business-wise, and people not dropping the game and getting discouraged too. You need the player base to be huge, man.
You're not hugging me. Dang it, okay.
It's happening in more and more games, man. Like, every game is trying to give, like, skill-based matchmaking, the cancer that is skill-based matchmaking is more ferocious than ever.
Yeah.
And if you guys have been paying attention to the Call of Duty news, they have a new type of score streak, where it's a combination of objective and kills, but it never goes away now. But they found a good middle ground for it. So like, no matter what, your skills, like if you die, your skill streak continues, but there's now a multiplier now. Like it's trying, like everyone is trying to get included. You know what I mean? It's just the direction they're going. At the end of the day, you have to make enough money. Guilty Gear straight up said they don't sell enough copies. Yeah, otherwise it's gonna die out. That's just how it is, man. Remember, fighting games are a niche. They're already a fucking niche, but I think Mortal Kombat is a great example to show you that it's possible. Mortal Kombat was the highest selling game, not just fighting game, at the beginning of 2019 for like fucking like at least 4 or 5 months, which is insane.
Oh, I was trying to use the iframe. It's my fault.
This is the last thing you get the machine for?
Well, we don't need to get them anymore. You see that?
Yeah, but I thought we were gonna ace it. Remember, we get 100%.
We definitely 100% because we got it. It destroys all the time machines.
Oh, they automatically get destroyed.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
That's why you can't get them in the last level.
Got it.
Now that I remember.
That makes sense. Okay.
So we ended up getting all of them technically.
True.
I just realized that. I think they're also in this stage too, but I guess it's only if you couldn't get the time stone.
Okay. Yeah, Shosha, you keep your score streaks. The thing is that like it's people are kind of whining about it because they feel like, oh, it's just gonna be score streak spam, but it's not like that. Like the guys that played the game are like, look, like if you die, if you literally get only 1 kill per death, you have to get 120 kills to get like a chopper gunner. And if you get like only 3 kills per death, it will still take you like, you still need to get over 20 kills, for example. Like, it's a combination of both. It's definitely a new score streak system. So.
Bruh.
Bro.
I didn't hit that.
Bro.
These hitboxes, I wanted to stay on the top path, that's why. got juked.
What's with these springs? How did QA say that is good? Is this good? I don't know, man. You guys just have to remember that Street Fighter, like, the majority of players just love Street Fighter because they remember playing it when they were a kid. And
I remember
It's iconic.
I remember
like, there's nothing to do with execution.
Nobody cares about that.
Yeah, no one gives a shit about that, man.
I just want to play the game.
The biggest complaint was that there was no arcade mode.
Yep.
Not that there was 2-player lobbies.
Or rollback.
The rollback was ass.
It was literally the complaints because
Like,
of arcade mode. That's a regular consumer.
Hey, where's my arcade mode? I want to play arcade just like I did as a kid. You know, like,
Funny how we're talking about this with like happy go music in the background.
you know what I mean? Like most of these players, they mash buttons to do fireballs and uppercuts. They ain't gonna give a fuck if you tell them, yo, 1-frame links are back. It's lit. They're gonna be like, what?
My first fighting game was Marvel 2. Do you want to know what me and my cousin did in that game? Mash supers all day. Soul Calibur 2
buttons in that game too.
Soul Calibur 2. I didn't know anything about GI or like. What me and my cousin did, we literally just did throws on each other because the throws had cinematics. It was like, oh man, that's so sick.
And another thing too about Marvel, now that you bring it up, I mean, Marvel was a simplified version of the fighting game compared to Marvel 1. Dude, Marvel 1. You know what I mean? Like, it had 6 buttons. Marvel 2 only has 4, unless you count the assists. And then 2 buttons to do your team super. Like, when Marvel 2, and to do your air combos or your magic series, you press jab twice to do the medium, right? So it's just jab short. Boom, heavy. And when I remember when that game first came on the arcade, when MG2 came out, we were like, bleh. Like, oh, this is for noobs. They made it so easy. A game like Marvel 2, imagine thinking that, you know? The execution window, like the 1-frame link stuff, is not as important as you guys think it is.
It really is.
Like deep and exciting.
You can have a deep game. Like I really do feel like games like, even games like Grand Blue or other games like Sam Show, they're deep in the other aspects of it, like resource management, right? Resource management or the neutral game control in space. That stuff is the more nuanced things we're talking about. The RPS system and stuff like that in most fighting games are all similar. Strike, throw, or high, low, left, right, right?
Yeah.
Depending on the game. And sometimes the left, rights aren't even that. Like nowadays, the left, right mix-ups in most games, I would say like maybe just Dragon Ball. Really, Dragon Ball and Street Fighter to a degree are the 2 games that I would say, okay, you got some weird left-rights going on. But aside from that, every other game, the left-rights aren't even that bad.
Yeah.
So it's just like, it's just strike throw mix. A
Yo,
lot of it.
Yo, man, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it.
Yo, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. But yeah, like I said, it's literally just the fact of, well, people are gonna play. Damn, I got sniped. People are gonna play. Yeah, I actually got sniped.
Death from above, bro.
Yep. But literally, people are just gonna play because they want to play the game, not because of execution. And a lot of the games that are coming out now are not as execution heavy and don't have that many mix-ups. The depth is literally just like, yo, the neutral, the approach.
Like, don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not trying to defend Street Fighter 5. That game could definitely use some more depth.
I agree.
100%. That game could use some more depth. And the V-trigger system, like, it still drives me crazy that there's still there's still plus on block V-trigger cancels. Do you hate that shit, Sonic? How the characters can do a move and be plus? Like GEX into activate on block. Like, do you think that's bullshit?
+8 on block, +2 on block. Like if he does EX low snatch V-trigger, it's actually +2 on block. Right. So it's like you have to hold the strike throw mix, but he can command grab you too, and then he gets 50%. It's just
I just don't like that.
I can't avoid it because it's
This is
invincible.
the hardest boss in the game, this enemy.
I don't have any rings. I can't go back to get rings either. Ah, alright, that's fine. There was no way because I had no rings.
I don't know, but people complain about execution gatekeeping people and finding good, but how dumb would someone sound if they complained that I was not able to throw 100 miles per hour fastball over the plate is gatekeeping them from playing baseball? Like, at the end of the day, we just want players that are like exceptional to be rewarded in some way.
Yes. Don't remove like, you know, some of the execution stuff. Not what I don't care about one frame links, but don't make everything mad easy to do.
You're right. I get it.
And if you want to make stuff like, if you want to like give a character a certain nuance or whatever, like go ahead. You know, balance it behind the execution. That's what you're supposed to do.
There's a lot of ways to do it, and like all I'm saying to the chat is just one frame links is not the only way.
No, it's not.
Groove system, ism system is another good way too.
We've literally balanced games through the execution. That's all the execution is. It's to balance the game.
Yeah.
Because you want to do the cool stuff, right? But in order to do the really cool stuff and legitimately broken things, you have to spend the time to learn the execution. You play Hokuto no Ken and you see, like, for instance, Rao. Like, you've seen Hokuto no Ken, right, Vesper?
Unfortunately, yes.
Right, yeah. And you know Rao doing those fork combos into jab loops? Like, just jabbing you all day?
I just see basketball shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
And the basketball stuff, right. By the way, you see the machine is destroyed here? Time stones. Anyway. Yeah, like, that stuff is not easy. Those jab loops are actually one frame. They're, like, extremely hard. And mashing those jabs and then doing the fork, like, that's hard. Or any of those basketball combos, they're also hard. So, I mean, execution just locks the broken stuff behind it. And people get tight. Like, new players get so mad at that because they're like, oh, I want to do it too, but I can't because I don't have the execution for it. People took the time to practice. It's all about how much time someone's going to invest. Same if you're going to teach somebody how to play a game, right? If you're going to teach somebody how to play a game, you have to be willing to take the time to actually learn part of it too. So it's just like, it's just like, yo, like, new players have to just take the time to learn, and most of them don't want to do that. They just want to mash buttons. Play as Ryu or their favorite wife, you know?
Vesper is a basketball guy. I don't know anything about basketball, dude. All my basketball knowledge is from Kuroko no Basket. That's where I learned it from. And the chat, and the chat answering questions, because basketball as a sport is really confusing to me. Because it's not full contact. So, like, when I see one of the players, like, he's dribbling and then the other player is standing in front of him with his arms waved out, I don't understand how he's supposed to stop him if he can't touch the guy. No, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, basketball's so confusing. Like, the guy dribbling... Look, if you're dribbling, Sonic... Let's say I'm dribbling and you're fucking on defense, right? If I run forward, you have to get the fuck out of my way, don't you?
I do. I do, but
so how does that work? How is that even fair?
I do have to kind of get out of your way. I can't, like, in a sense, like,
you can't stand in my way, right? I can run through you.
I can stand in your way. I can prevent you. You have to avoid me. You have to swerve me. But
so I can't run through you? Like, let's say I'm dribbling, chat. I'm dribbling. Sonic's in front of me with his arms stretched out, and I just fucking plow right through him like a rhino. Can I do that?
No, that's an offensive foul.
Really?
You cannot run through me. No. You have to run around me. You actually have to travel the ball properly.
Okay, but what if I get around you, and then you stand right in my way, and then I run into you? Whose fault is it? Is that a foul? Let's say I veer to the left, and then you react, and then you stand in my way, and then I run right over you, and you fall down. What happens?
I mean, it depends on how the referee would approach that. I would say it's an accident, right?
It's an accident.
That's what you're saying. You just happen to run into me, right?
I'm just saying that, like, you're facing me and I'm facing forward, so I'm gonna like if I'm running forward, it's gonna be way harder for you to to like keep up with me, right? Because you're facing the wrong direction, you know.
Yes.
So the chance of you getting ran over and falling your ass is
high.
huge.
Because and the thing is we're already trying to like do our own plays. So if we end up getting hit, it's not your fault because you ran into me, right?
I just think basketball is really complicated because it's not contact.
The ref is probably gonna foul you anyway. That's how most of them would interpret that situation. The ref will probably
hockey is really simple. Like it's
you run into them, and that's it.
You go into if you smash the guy into the boards at 400 miles per hour, and then you know what I mean, he cracks a rib or whatever. It's like, okay, that's a foul. That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like if they need to fight, they fight. They throw off the gloves. Everyone stops what they're doing. The fight goes on. It's really simple. Basketball's not like that. Like it's
nope. You do something, it's a foul, and they probably get a free throw at some point.
And then they get a free throw, right?
Yep. And whose fault is that? That's you.
And even the shooting is very complicated too. Because I'm like, when do you go for a 3-pointer and when do you go for a 1? Like I don't understand.
Well, it depends on the current layout, right?
That's what I'm saying. It's so confusing.
Sometimes you're gonna there's gonna be a point where you're gonna want to make a 3-point shot because everyone's like literally.
Because the way it works is like you always go for 1s, and then if you're behind, you go for 2s and 3s.
You go for the layups, man. You go for the layups, and you try to make sure if you don't have the ball, you defend from the other team. So
what is the most common shot in basketball that you'll see during a match?
The layup.
That's the most common one.
The layup, yes.
And what's that? Is that when they underhand it?
They underhand it, or they jump forward and then throw the ball into the hoop.
So they jump from the second line.
They make a
and
small
they underhand
jump. It's usually either the second or first line. Yes. It's mostly the first line.
And why is it easier to underhand it?
Because one part that the opponent can't really just grab it from you.
Yeah.
They can't really grab it while you underhand it. It's very hard. The second is obviously the fact that if you're close to the hoop, they're gonna have to like deny the ball another way by throwing it. By throwing their hands up to try and like hit the ball out of your hand.
Why are we talking about basketball? Because fucking IT got hyped that I was talking about basketball, so it's IT's fault. He's the one that started it. And then we talked about Crokinole Basket, and then we started talking about real life basketball and how I'm confused. Vesper thinks he's an expert after watching anime. What the fuck did I say I was an expert? I'm just asking questions.
And I don't even play basketball like that. I just watch it.
I'm just asking questions. The rule you guys were saying about running somebody over and shit, is those rules applied to street basketball 1v1?
Street basketball is different. That's underground, bro. Like
that's underground. Like how does that work? Like if someone challenge you in street basketball 1v1,
you can actually challenge them in street basketball. You can challenge.
You are allowed to stand in the way.
You can.
Because I know it's more ferocious.
Very.
Street basketball is wild. That's what I heard.
By the way, we're almost done.
Maybe they might have exclusive rules depending on turf too, Sonic. They might have their own rules, like an arcade. You know, you can't throw. You know what I'm saying? Or you give seconds. That's the worst. Giving seconds. One of the worst arcade rules ever created is seconds. It is cancer. I fucking hate seconds. What is seconds? Seconds is when you win the first, whoever wins the first round has to give them the second round. So the match can only be determined by the third round. It was a rule made it so you had more time to play. Games
and you know the 3-point line was only made for taller people too.
That sounds stupid as hell.
It's stupid as hell. And then the 3-point line was only made for taller people. By the way,
what is for taller people?
The 3-point line in basketball. It was only made for people.
I heard Michael Jordan. They had to change the layout because of him. I learned this from Crokinole Basket. Like they had to change either the court lines or where they were or something. Like they had to modify.
There's a different final boss theme, by the way.
Yeah, I can Google it. Maybe the anime was full of shit, but
different final boss.
It has happened in other sports too. Other sports had to change rules just because of certain players that pushed it to its limits.
Yo, you hear this? You hear this track? This track is actually OD.
This is a different, separate track for the last boss?
Yes.
Dude, it's like Castlevania music.
Yeah.
Ooh, you knew a trick there. Like, even in golf with Tiger Woods, they had to change certain courses to a par 4 from a par 3. Just because of his drive distance was insane. Like, it happens all the time in sports. They have to change rules all the time. Because certain players just fucking push the limits.
And that's it. That's Sonic CD.
We had to ban joysticks because of Diagonal.
Alright. Different ending.
Yo, hold on. What's this?
200% Sonic CD, by the way. 200%.
Yeah.
We did
You
both.
bodied this game. You bodied this game. This isn't new yet, right?
This is the true end, and it's a new song. Yeah.
So I remember Robotnik gets away, right?
You're about to see. This never happened in the bad end.
Got it, got it.
The planet's gonna go away because it's not chained down anymore.
Right.
You literally freed the planet. Like, the planet was gonna get chained up.
Yeah, literally freed it. Literally. Does it ever tell you the story of why Sonic has one eyeball?
I can't tell you that. By the way, no Robotnik. He doesn't have the time stone.
So he's just
He
gone.
literally left. Yeah, he just left.
It was worth it, guys. It was worth it.
What? Teleportation, yeah. There's the end of the act. There's the end of every act. In the end, who's on your side? Who can you trust in the middle of the night? Where will you be if you can't find you? There's no place to go. Nothing to do.
Jesus Christ, Sonic, calm down.
Extraordinary things can happen if you believe in yourself.
So guys, was it Kino? Was the Japanese version of this game Kino?
If you
The music was
be
excellent.
your friends.
It was excellent.
Come on, it's the 90s, alright? It's the 90s. Come on, man.
Super Kino.
If you
Deserves to be hyped.
I definitely deserve to be hyped.
Damn, Sonic, you were pushed to your absolute limits in this game.
When
You were pushed to your absolute limit.
I
You
was.
had to explore,
I was.
fully explore every fucking level.
I did.
It's insane, dude.
I really had to push myself because I actually didn't know where the last couple of machines were. I didn't think they would be that close to the beginning of the level. I really didn't. Hit his piano.
Hey, who's playing Sonic Spinball? You or me?
You want me to play Sonic Spinball?
Is it two
I
players?
don't like that game. It's one player.
Do you want to play it?
Do you want me to play it?
That's not a good sign.
By the way, instead of it saying Sonic Boom, it's gonna play like a synth in the back, I think. Does it?
You're too
Yeah, it will.
cool.
It's gonna play a synth in the back.
That's amazing. That was
And
amazing.
The synth, by
was
the way, in the
amazing.
back, the synth in the background, by the way, complements the flowers and the sound design of them falling. So it gives you like goosebumps. It makes you feel like, yo, I actually did something good, you know? So Whereas in the US version, it's just saying Sonic Boom over and over again, and it doesn't have the sound from the flowers.
I see.
You see that it doesn't have the sound from the flowers.
True.
So it literally changes between the direction of the game. Like you actually see what they wanted to do in the Japanese version of the game.
Mm-hmm.
From a director standpoint, right? So with this.
Remember, this is the story. The story is this. Sega wanted to get Sonic 3 out by holiday season. So they wanted to get it out for October, November window. They couldn't get it done in time. The game was just too big. So we're like, okay, we need a game that we can make fast. And they were like, alright. Sonic Spinball. Got it. And they got Sonic Chaos. Or Master System / Game Gear.
Yep.
Ready to go. And here
While
we are.
also having Sonic CD. So
Here we are. So now we have this. So this is the game that people got for Christmas instead of Sonic. This is after Sonic 2. You know,
yes.
So Sonic is already wild by now. Right?
And then you get this game.
And Sonic CD as well. And Sonic CD came out.
Yeah.
So it's already just crazy. But Sonic CD uses the Sonic 1 engine, right?
Sonic CD still uses the Sonic 1 engine, yes.
True.
But they nerfed the spin dash. Remember that, because they buffed him by giving him Super Peel Out.
Oh, there is 2 players.
There is?
Yeah, they just take turns.
I mean, if that's the case, if you want to do that, that's fine. But I don't know how much I can stomach this game, to be honest.
What's that supposed to mean? All right, grab your controller, son.
My controller is in my hands.
Okay. Player 1 start.
Oh, it feels like a Sonic game, right?
What the fuck? Why did it take so long to wind up?
No, it doesn't. You just mash for it.
Oh yeah, you gotta mash.
You mash for it.
Launching
Sonic CD, you don't mash.
So
for it.
first question: why is the game running at 3 FPS? Okay. Can I control Sonic? Hit the targets. Can I control Sonic or no?
You should be able to control Sonic.
Jump
yes.
up.
Jump.
The buttons.
The button. Okay, I was about to say, he's like,
I'm so fucking confused. So it's like they took the Sonic using. What the fuck is going on? Is this a pinball game or a Sonic game? I'm confused.
It's a pinball game, and you can control him midair, just like in all the other Sonic games.
It's not pinball, it's Spinball. Your turn, Sonic. Show me how it's done. And I'm still controlling you. Awesome.
You're still controlling me?
Yeah, can you move?
No.
Is your controller plugged in?
My controller is plugged in.
Okay, so it doesn't work, what you're saying.
No, it didn't work.
So I think what it is, it's one of those pass the controller to your friend games.
It's really pass your controller to your friend?
No jokes. It's pass the controller to your friend.
That's whack. That's automatically whack.
That's fucked up.
That's automatically whack.
Game was 2-player, 1 controller. Chat's telling me.
Which means that you get 6 lives here.
True.
Bro, so you can just pick 4 players.
True. Dude, you can have 20 players, Sonic. 20.
Wait, you can have 20 players playing this?
What I'm saying is, if you're only using 1 controller, it doesn't matter. You just keep passing the controller. Everyone at your party can play this game. That's what I'm saying.
All I'm telling you is that I still think it's whack.
Come on, am I controlling Sonic here?
You are controlling Sonic, yes.
Am I?
Yes.
Is there a jump button?
You can't jump. You're
I can
already
only
in a
maneuver.
Ball. Yeah, because you're a ball. You're always in a ball.
Way too cool, Sonic. What the fuck am I trying to do, by the way?
Trying to get the Chaos Emerald up top. There's a switch on the left.
It says jump up, though.
Yes, you're supposed to jump off the dragon because he was about to eat you.
The laws of physics are controlling Sonic. Guys, I keep going the same spot over and over. There we go. There we go. This is huge.
And you gotta get the 3 emeralds.
No!
Rip.
Okay, I can do this again. Oh, is that
Nice,
it? Is that
nice
rip?
aim skill.
Too bad.
No. Nice aim skill. What do you think about this game already?
I mean, it's interesting. I kind of like pinball. Kind of.
I love pinball. I love pinball. That's
Player
why.
1 is getting bopped, by the way. Player 1's getting bopped.
Player 1 is getting bought.
Player 1 is getting absolutely mauled.
I'm just.
I don't know who's playing Player 1.
It's not me.
It's not me, I'm Player 2.
Oh, we're doing that now?
I'm just saying, somebody is having problems.
Well, I can't. I can't play, bro.
That's all I'm saying.
I can't play, bro. Maybe Sonic himself is having problems.
I love pinball, but I suck at it. Pinball is just all about angles. You know,
It's about aim skill.
it's
Muscle
like
memory.
pool. You just need to know the angle. You need to know the geometry.
Trick, yo, you gotta take out the.
The first thing is
The
you need to understand the
protractor?
machine. You need to
Take out the
understand what the rules are to the machine, what the objective is, and the
Can
angles
you
you
hit
have
the
to
machine?
hit each flipper. And then even when you still understand everything, there's still RNG. And when there's the multi-ball thing, you need good reflexes too. But there's definitely RNG in pinball. That's one frustrating thing about it, is RNG.
So imagine as a kid you got both Sonic CD and this game.
Right.
You just finished playing all of Sonic CD,
Bro, this game?
and then you went to
dust.
this game,
This game's collecting dust.
and
If
then you
have Sonic CD, this
went to
game's
this.
collecting dust.
You went to this game, right?
I don't know. I think this game would be all right for grandma. You know what I'm saying? Or mom and
Oh, of
pop.
course.
I think this game would be okay.
I like
Everyone
me some
understands
Sonic.
pinball.
I like me some Sonic, Jimmy.
Yeah, everyone likes pinball.
It's so
Easy to
cool.
understand.
He's always moving fast, and he's able to be in a ball 2,000% of the time.
Well,
Just
how do we
like
get to this
Sonic.
left side here. What's going on this? Oh,
Well, you
what?
opened the
Was this
safe-
exploit?
You opened the safety lids, by the way, so you should be able to go in them. But I guess it didn't open. It said you
How do
opened.
I transfer Sonic to the other side? Some pinball machines you can transfer the ball to the other flipper. You play your
I
card.
actually don't know. Again, I didn't play this game very long, so I don't know.
Like, what's the objective right now?
To get the 3 emeralds. The 3 emeralds. So you have to open the safety lids, which you did already.
Mm-hmm. I see. Aren't they close though? This side we have to do, don't we? Oh, here we go. Got it.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay, now we just need to go up the middle too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Got it?
See, now the lids are open. You see that?
Oh, I understand. And there's how you get the coins. Wow, it's another pinball machine. Holy shit. Yeah, these are huge machines. This is layered as fuck.
Yeah, it's multiple machines.
Barrel busting. How many pinball machines are there in this game?
Well, I don't know. I never played this.
I don't know. Okay.
I couldn't tell you. I literally
That's
stopped
fucked
playing it. After this level, I stopped playing it completely.
Too many? No. There's no way. Is there really that many pinball machines?
Remember, you have to get 3 emeralds. So you have to go across this entire level to get 3 emeralds. It's not just this one machine.
Look, Sonic's moving around.
Now you can actually play Sonic the
Now I'm
Hedgehog for
playing
2
Sonic.
seconds.
The controls are really fucking weird though.
And now we're back to playing pinball.
What's that? That bad? Wrong move.
Notice how all the enemies, by the way, are like from like the SAT AM era. All
What's
SAT
that
AM.
switch?
Who here watched Sat AM as a kid? Because I did. The young Jaleel White.
This is something I'm probably gonna watch on YouTube at some point just to see all the courses.
Oh, of course.
This is actually not bad. This game is not that bad, but it's just like if you're like expecting a Sonic game, you know what I'm saying?
This is not it.
This is not it. What the hell?
What? Yo,
exploits?
Fuck.
Anyways,
Yo,
but this is something like you want to kick back and just kind of turn your brain off and watch TV and play something. Like this is the game.
As a pinball game, the game is alright. As a Sonic game, it's whack.
Right.
That's all I gotta say.
It's still a pinball game.
That's all it is. It's just a pinball game. That's it.
It's the pinball.
It's a pretty cool concept because it's a whole level, right?
Well, it'd be cooler if this was part of a Sonic game.
But it's not. Yeah,
if this was like an extra mode in a Sonic game, it'd be like lit.
Well, it is technically an extra mode. You know what it is?
What?
It's Carnival Night Zone. It's Collision Chaos in Sonic CD.
True.
It's all the pinball stages.
But like this is like a full-fledged pinball game. You got score.
Now it's a pinball game. So now imagine those levels. Imagine those levels that I just listed to you, but it's every level.
I want to hear you say this game isn't bad when you're trying to beat stage 2. Dude, are we gonna make it to stage 2? You know? Like player 1 is just useless. I'm just gonna take out player 1 right now because he's just useless. Pinball is kind of boring? It's not boring. Pinball's pretty fun.
I mean, if again, I bought this game because I saw Sonic on the title, and then it was like, oh, it's pinball. Oh,
you just have to understand that like, pinball is not just randomly hitting the ball and like.
It's really not.
And hoping things happen. Like that's the amateur thing. But when you understand the objectives and what you're trying to do and you're trying to plan it out, it's a lot more fun.
I mean, Collision Chaos is second boss, like the second boss of Sonic CD. Again, like you had to play pinball to beat the boss. So what? You want to stay there forever? No, you have to hit the right angle. You can't just mindlessly mash. But I mean, that's such a really like obtuse example. But like I've played pinball before, and like you have to know like how to move the ball. You even have to hit the machine so the ball can move in a certain way. So you are allowed to like tilt the machine and everything. So
alright. I got the 2 objectives now, just need to go up the hoops. What are the point of the switches up on the middle part though, Sonic? You know?
The switches on the middle part?
Yeah, there's one on the right beside the 2 that I'm supposed to go through. See?
Oh, I see.
What is that for?
I think that's supposed to open up the other safety lid. But I don't know exactly where it is.
I'm just trying to figure out how to manipulate putting Sonic to the other flipper. If there's a way to do that. Oh, I just hit it. Target down. I just said target down. Not sure what it does. Alright, let's send them through one of these pipes here.
Yeah, I can tell that like you definitely like play pinball though.
I'm sure there's certain pinball machines you would enjoy, Lester. There's certain ones you would like. There's some really fun ones I used to play in the arcade. Especially if it's based, a lot of pinball is based off of things you like as well. Whether it's like a movie or a TV show or something.
There it goes with this game.
Yeah.
You like Sonic, right?
Yeah, I like Sonic.
If you like Sonic and you like pinball, here you go. But I mean, chat is kind of right with the whole level 2 part. Perfect alignment.
Just so you guys know, it's physically impossible.
you're like Thanos.
Pinball machine that's physically impossible.
You're Thanos, bro.
Yeah.
Perfectly balanced.
Yeah,
as all things should be.
Yes. That's literally what you're gonna say when fucking Nash gets his 3 frame. Because there's no... Guile has no business having a 4 and same with Nash.
I don't even want to talk about Nash anymore, bro. I only want to talk about Poison.
Yo, I was talking to the chat about this. I want to know if you agree with me. But, I mean, you don't have to agree with me, but... we're talking about Nash's design and things like that, and I'm trying to explain to the chat, like... They want to give his mobility back, and I'm trying to explain, like, look, we're going to be back Season 1 issues, right?
So you're telling me you want to give him 8? You want to give him 8 frames of lag?
Well, I'm like, the problem was I'm trying to explain about his fireball. The problem that makes Nash so insane is his fireball because it's a command sonic boom. And I want to know if you agree with me that I think Nash has the best projectile in the game.
Wait, what?
Yeah, do you agree with that? Or am I going crazy?
Let me think about it.
I think he technically has the best farm in the game. My point is that
let me properly assess this.
Yeah, think about it carefully.
You're saying Nash has the best fireball in the game.
Right. Don't think with the character. Just think about the fireball. Okay. And
I'm thinking about the fireball in comparison to other fireballs.
Right. And I'm trying to explain the chat. Like that's why.
No,
he's so
I hear
hard
you.
To
I'm gonna break. I'm thinking about.
If you don't agree with me, it's fine. I just want to like.
No, I'm just thinking about every fireball in the game. I'm just gonna give you a proper answer.
Got it.
So
this course is wild, by the way. I don't know what the fuck's going on. What's Emerald Power, guys? What is that?
You got 1 of 3 emeralds, so you need to get 2 more, and you have to go back the same way. You have to literally go where you came, and then try to get the other 2 emeralds.
Okay, Jesus.
So you have to get 3 emeralds per level.
Holy
yeah, for some reason in this universe, there's like a bajillion emeralds.
It breaks the lore. There's a bajillion emeralds.
Anyway, back on topic.
Yeah.
When I think of good projectiles, like really strong projectiles, the first character that comes to mind from Street Fighter V is Guile.
Right, of course. Of course.
3. Guile has +2 Sonic Boom.
Yeah.
+2 Sonic Boom. He has an EX Boom that goes 88 miles per hour, right?
Yeah.
He can enhance his boom with Sonic Cross's V skill, right? So now he can make it a double or triple hitting projectile that can move slow or fast whenever he wants it.
Right.
The only problem is that it's a charge input, right?
Right.
That's
a huge weakness. That's a massive.
That's the difference. It's weak in comparison, right? It's weak in comparison to motion characters who could just chuck them, right? So that's the difference. The reason it's so strong and powerful is it's again behind an executional barrier.
Right.
That being said, the properties of the fireball is good, but the execution is hard about it. Another projectile user, all the Shotos. I saw in chat someone said that Akuma's projectile is the best in the game. If we're talking about his regular projectile, no, not necessarily.
It's strong
because
though.
It's strong, yeah. It doesn't go full screen though.
But like,
it doesn't go full screen.
It has to be like Guile has to be one of the candidates. Like the reason like we say Guile or Nash is because Guile, if he throws a sonic boom in front of you, it's still his turn. Like that's a big fucking deal.
There's enough time to press a button.
Akuma can't do that. He can't just chuck plasma in front of your face.
No, he can't. And they dissipate. You have to remember that. They dissipate. They explode, but they dissipate after a certain point. So he can't play like Fireball War forever.
And then the other thing is the speed. Both Guile and Nash, I think, have the slowest moving projectiles in the game. And slow is strength. Like, slow means good.
You want it to be slow
you control space for an extended time. Right?
Yeah, and you force reaction.
Right.
You force the opponent to react to it. So what I say here is like...
It's between Guile and Nash, or?
It's between Guile and Nash for me, honestly. Okay. Like, Nash, I would say you're not wrong in considering that he has one of the best fireballs. Because, think about it, right?
I fucking died, by the way.
I know, I saw. It's okay.
God damn, it's okay. Just keep going.
Charlie, right? Like, his boom, his sonic boom, right? He isn't plus he isn't plus like Guile in terms of him using it in pressure. He can't always be +2. That's the difference between Guile's boom and Charlie's boom. Guile's boom is plus normally when the opponent is already standing. You can make Nash's boom plus by needing it. So you can't really do that with Guile as far as I know. Like it'll
Isn't this
be
Heavy
a little.
Boom plus Nash's?
Nash's Heavy Boom is -2.
-2. So it's only the EX is plus.
Only the EX is +2.
What if you space the heavy?
Then it becomes plus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can space it. You can make it meaty, right?
But EX point blank is plus.
EX point blank is +2. Yes.
What if you space it? Is it still +2? Or is it way more?
It's more than +2. It's more than +2.
Okay.
You can space it to be like +3 onward.
Okay.
So that's the difference. You can manipulate the frame data of his projectiles, which helps greatly in his offense. So it's like later, Supersonic Sandman. Take care, man.
See you, Sandman.
And thank you for the help with Sonic CD. Because I mean, even though I was able to find it, it was still nice that you were helping. So I appreciate it. Like I was saying, yeah, like Nash's booms, right? Like the reason that they're strong in both offense and defense is because on defense or in like neutral, which is what I'm referring to, he can throw the slow one and he has enough time to see what you're gonna do, and he gets to walk or dash forward, and his dash is very fast already, right? It's not as fast as season 1, but it's fast enough to where okay, I can follow behind this and the boom is still in front of me.
Yeah,
right?
Yo, Sonic, this game is way better when you set the ball speed to fast, by the way. Way better.
I see.
Way better.
I should try that.
Yeah.
In any event, though, when you're next to somebody though with Nash and you use his boom, he can basically make it meaty enough to where he can frame trap not with mediums but with heavies. Like he can frame trap with Crouching Fierce in some instances. If he meaties the fireball, he can frame trap and make himself like the fireball itself can be as much as like +10 Vesper. And so you could just frame trap with another normal. But the thing about this game is like it doesn't matter, you know. All you want is +2. All you want is +2 because that's enough to threaten the strike throw mix and still have a frame trap. So that's the difference, right? Like Nash gets full confirms as well. Like if he does EX boom and he does like crouching fierce, crouching strong, EX boom, delay second boom, he's like +9. So he can link EX tragedy assault after.
Is Blanca Ball a projectile? No. Falk's V-Skill 1 doesn't do shit. And Nash V-Skill 1 ain't doing shit against Blanca Ball. Not a projectile.
No, it won't. So yeah, like Nash's projectile I could say is arguably one of the better projectiles, if not the best. It would have been a terrible projectile if they kept the properties of it from season 1. Because season 1, season 1, his projectile, it wasn't that it was like plus or negative per se. It was more that the hurt box, right? The hurt box, it didn't have a forward hurt box. It does now, but the hit box, the hit box will come out, and you can space it. And I think the boom startup changed slightly. So
I just think, like I said, like it's between those two. My deal breaker with Nash is the fact that it's a connect, right? And you get the benefit of the very slow boom, and you
it's
do
emotion.
it while dashing forward or walking forward, which is huge.
Yes, and it's a motion.
Right, it's huge. What the fuck? I'm pressing all 3 buttons. Tomorrow's Street Fighter 5. No, tomorrow's Aladdin.
I will say though, right? I will say though, it does give you the benefit that it's a motion you follow behind it. That's good, right? That's probably good. But then you think about Guile. That's the only thing. Guile gets a double hitting, slow moving projectile.
Damn.
That's the difference. It doesn't matter if it's charged anymore. He gets a double hitting, slow moving projectile Vesper. So you have to consider that. That's the only thing. Like the argument would be that yes, Guile has a charged fireball, right? And so it's gonna be naturally slower. But then it's like he has the V skill, so it just literally buffs the projectile to where now it's a slow moving projectile. He can force reaction. So it's a hard choice for me to say that, or a hard thing for me to say that Nash has the best projectile because Guile exists. Guile still exists, even though it's a charge motion. Guile V skill 1 still exists.
Right,
So,
got it.
that's my thoughts on it. As long-winded as they were. That being said, Nash is still garbage, and I'll probably
Don't
never
worry,
play
man. Patch notes, baby.
unless they buff him. Give him back his autocorrect overhead in V Trigger 2, please. Why is that not a thing? Like why did they remove that? The autocorrect overhead. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Clutch. Okay, good then. Bumper. Clean up complete, baby. Safety lids open.
All I would want is for them. All I want, Vesper, is for them to just leave Poison alone. That's all. Leave her alone. That's it. Leave her alone. No one's playing her.
No, Poison's on their radar now this season.
No one's playing her,
Doesn't
man.
matter. He's on their radar, dude.
No one's playing
Fudo's
her, bro.
fucking playing Poison, man. And Fudo's
Okay.
definitely on Capcom's radar, bro.
Fudo is playing. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Fudo is definitely
They're not
playing.
gonna fuck
But
around.
who else is playing Poison?
Where the fuck am I going? Oh. Didn't get that power.
Idom is winning with mostly Laura. I'm just saying. He subs Poison.
It's not just about results. It's also
really
about potential, and Capcom now has her on the radar. They
Yeah,
know
that's
how
true.
strong she is. They can tell.
That's true. You're right on that. But I was just saying, how many people are still playing her is the question. Because she's not an easy character to play. She's not
Yeah, I
the
hear
hardest,
you.
but she's not the easiest or the hardest. But she's definitely like,
The biggest character on their radar is Urian.
Urian.
Yeah,
Urian.
Free. They're on their radar. They'll be the ones that get gutted the hardest. Urian for sure, bro. For sure.
We know that they're not gonna gut Akuma.
They're not gonna fuck around this time of year.
We know they're not gonna fuck Akuma, bro. I don't think they're gonna mess with Akuma. Akuma, low health. They had like 3 seasons to do something.
I'm cheering for
about him.
Takamura this year. I want Takamura to win. So we'll see.
I'd love to see Takamura win. I think he deserves it.
I'm guessing Vesper is getting the middle emerald last, or does he know? I don't really know. Like, that part where the carts, I'm kind of confused. Because it seems like I can manipulate Sonic to not fall down that cart section, but he is.
Again, I'm clueless on this one, guys.
I haven't went up this left side yet, so I'm trying to work on that right now. Keep forgetting I can manipulate Sonic when he's in the air. Come on, bro. I barely hit it, and he like flies like 50 meters to the.
Hey, where's your retro channel, by the way? 'Cause I don't think I even subscribed to it.
It's Let's Play VA. You can, if you go to my main channel, you'll see the link for it
All right, cool.
on the right. But it's called Let's Play VA.
I will drop a sub. I need things to fall asleep to.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it's great background noise. There's like 8-hour archives of our shit.
You get all the watch time. People sleep.
Yo. Basically, like the
actually
emeralds
smart.
have both sides, and it allows you to get the middle one. Okay. I cannot get into this tube for the life of me, guys. Give me the strength.
He's starting.
Give me the strength.
He's starting to see the annoying part of Sonic Spinball.
Fuck, dude! I must have tried like 50 times.
You did. You did.
There we go. Fucking finally. Alright.
Hey, chat. Is this game Kino?
Hold on. Hold on,
Kid,
Sonic. No. See, right there. I'm confused. Okay, does this lead to the emerald? Wait, what?
Bro.
No, I want to go on the right side there. Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to understand this game.
I respect it. Honest effort.
I keep going down the right side. You went the wrong way because you kept hitting him. Oh, with the flippers? Like that? But what about the section above the carts? The section above the carts. Like, how do I get him up there? Oh, here we go again. I do not know. I think I'm hitting it too late.
Yeah, I think it's too late, man.
Here we go, here we go.
I think
I'm thinking I hit it too late. I hit it earlier. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, I got it now. Got the finesse. Like right here, this is where I'm confused. After this tube, there's the cart section. But like, it's like, see, I can't even go up here. Or you go up here later. And go onto the cart. I'm not pressing any buttons like you guys told me to. Going on the right path to get the other emerald. Got it. Now what? Now something opens up? There we go, chat says. Okay. What's the new mechanic you want, Sonic?
For Street Fighter 5?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I actually don't know. Because you already have a guard cancel.
Oh. So we beat the level?
Yes.
But why am I still playing?
You have to go up now. I think you have to still go up. Something.
You gotta go up.
Wait, the level's not done.
The level's not done. Chat, what's going on?
Oh, right, the boss room. That's right.
The boss room? There's a boss? Go up again, chat says. I'm going up, guys. Jesus. The chat knows a lot about this game suspiciously.
I know.
A lot about this game. Like, a creepy amount. Oh, see, yeah, this I never had access to this before. Music changed too, Sonic.
Oh my god.
Bro! Quick jump. Oh, you jump on top of him, dude.
Yeah, you have to jump inside him.
Damn. It's like a boss. He goes, "Argh!" Look, I'm actually playing like a Sonic game. Oh, dude, look at this.
Yup. You gotta jump inside him.
Bro, wild. Finish score.
Scorpius.
9 million points. That's cheap? How's that cheap, guys? Strategy. So now what? It's still not over.
You have to kill him.
He's not dead?
Yeah, you have to hit him one more time.
Oh. What would the switch? What would the switch though? That last switch. No! No!
That's crazy.
No, bro. Bro.
That is crazy.
Bro.
I thought it would you there.
Bro.
I
Real
can
life
see why-
pinball's not like this, guys.
I can actually see why people don't like this game.
Bro, that's so much work just to get back.
And it's
Yeah,
still
sewer time
alive.
is right. Sewer time is right. This game's getting flushed.
So this game isn't that bad, huh? You have to traverse
Like
all
I said,
the way
as a pinball game, it's okay. Like, it's a pinball game, it's okay. Alright, going up, boys, going up.
Jeff, look.
Yo, Jeff is here too. Jeff is here too.
Yo,
Perfect timing.
Jeff is amazing, bro. Shout out to Jeff. Real talk though. Imagine, Jeff, you played Sonic CD, and then you went to play this game.
Dude, I'm on fire right now, but at what cost?
You're on your last life too.
Okay, bro. I got this all the time. No, bro, no. Not like this. Not like this. No!
And I can only imagine Eggman just grinning.
Oh, I got him. What's that fucking switch do? You're going way too late. I need to see the second level. Bro, that level took us so long. Even with standard time, it took us forever. Dude, the chat is literally backseating me on when I hit my flipper.
They are.
This is unreal.
They all
backseating somebody in pinball? That's fucked up, guys. You guys reached a new low. Yo, boss,
hey, nobody.
what is this?
I don't think anybody really backseated me when I was playing Sonic 2. It was only pinball. Yo, you guys are the pinball experts.
That's
Look, it's not even Sonic. Sonic's playing.
Who the fuck backseats in pinball? Fuck. Okay, what the fuck was that? That's fucking RNG at its finest. At its finest. I don't even get to play. I don't even get to play.
Damn, Vesper, you kind of whack.
I'm just saying.
Kind of whack. Better RNG, better, bro. Better RNG.
I mean, I'm just having a bad day.
Sonic looks determined, bro.
Oh, who's that? I just saw someone fly out that tube.
Was that like? What was
the fuck was that?
Why'd that look like night? Oh, that's Sat AM. That's Sat AM. The Sat AM.
Oh, okay.
It's the Archie comic series.
Shit! Hold on, I'm trying to
You had Princess Sally. You had it's all Sat AM.
Wait, hold on, I'm tripping out because Sonic's hands are on the side of the screen.
Yes.
I'm tripping out right now because it's Sonic in pinball playing pinball. This is so fucked up. Okay, this bonus round is whack.
Vesper.
Go free the animals, man. Free the fucking animals.
Bring cyborg bunny rabbits. Did this game ever come out in Japan, by the way?
This game is hard as balls. Pun not intended.
If it didn't come out in Japan, I could see why.
Oh, fudge.
It did. Yeah, they were confused because it's Sat AM. Yeah, it's Sat AM.
What? Why? What's this radio frequency you keep saying?
It's not. It's radio frequency.
Like first Joey Wheeler, now this shit.
The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Fuck.
The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. It was an old.
Is Joey Wheeler in that?
No, Sonic is in it. Robotnik's in it.
Uh-huh.
It's literally just a cartoon that derives itself off of Sonic, basically trying to like stop Eggman. Oh, Sat AM. I'm getting. Oh yeah, that's right because there was also. Yeah, you're right. Look
at this RNG. Look at this RNG.
There were two cartoons. Yeah, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog was literally the comical one. It was the comical one, but I forget what was Sat AM, what you called it. Yeah, Sat AM was from the Archie comics. Yeah, and there was Sonic Underground where he had his own band.
I want to free the animals.
All of that stuff was literally just cartoons for just promoting Sonic in America. That being said, yeah, all the people you're freeing right now, Vesper, are all from like the Archie comics.
Archie comics?
Yeah, Archie made like a comic book series on Sonic.
This is it, boys. This is the run. This is the run. That's Tails. I know Tails. Now what? Oh! We knock him on his ass. Rising Jackpot.
And Sonic is not the least bit surprised. He's like, yeah, I got the score.
What do you mean don't hold the flippers? That's fucking strategy. So this is the caster level you guys are talking about?
That's everyone's telling you that, man. The 96 animated Sonic movie, are you talking about the OVA? The one with Metal Sonic in it? If that's the one you're mentioning?
Cool.
Or is it something else?
What's the point of
If you're talking about the OVA, I love the OVA.
You die instantly at the bottom of this?
Game over.
What? That's whack. That's... What?